Okay, we should be good. Let me, I hope this is the right save for Paleo. Let me,
Nope.
hope this is the right save for Paleo. Mute that in the background, not supposed to be muted. Things happen. I have the stream always on in the background just to monitor it in case, something happens I can't see it on mobile. And Streamlabs doesn't let me use my own chat without logging in, so fun issues, and I forget to mute it once in a while because I assume it's muted. It was not. So the event that's supposed to be going on in Paleo Pines right now is an event where you're supposed to be able to get more melanistic and albino dinos, which are both ultra rare. This is their Halloween event of some sort. I'm gonna have to really quickly double check to make sure my door is closed in the background here in a second. Just mute that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna say this now. At least it's in the beginning of the stream and not halfway through the stream where I realize that I need to sound dampen just a bit. Okay, that should be better. There'll still probably be a bit of noise in the background, but that should take out a bit of it. So a couple things to the stream. I still have the unfortunate fortune cookies with the first one we had was mildly insulting to the person who got it. I think that is just kind of the vibe that they have. I mean, they're meant to be like not good fortunes. They're meant to be kind of funny ways of taking on normal fortune cookies, I guess. But with that in mind, there are the 2,000 channel points for that. There is the... I don't know why he is. I think one of the dogs has his toy again. That's my assumption. Is he once again wants a toy that another dog has. So I'm sorry for that. But, I was gonna say... Oh yeah, we still have the challenge on for the one game. If people want to put points to that, you don't have to. I'll do another challenge next month and see what's going on with that. What else? Oh, we did a poll in the Discord. If you're a subscriber or a follower and I can tell you're not a bot, I'll reach out and give you a Discord link. Generally, though, if you sub, it's automatic. You're going to get the link. But if you're a follower and I can tell you're not a bot, you will get the link as well. We've had a few of those issues. We did a poll. So Subnautica won, but there was a few other games on that list. So every single game on that list will at some point be played because that was the goal with that. But Subnautica won, so I'll probably be doing Subnautica at some point. I still have to finish up Slime Rancher. That will be done. I just wanted to give that one a real quick pause and do the Paleo Pines event. I might do a couple days of this event, or it might just be today. We'll see. We'll see how rare or unrare these dinos are to get, or it might be on my own time kind of thing. I think we still have some quests to do as well. Still have not got back to Assassin's Creed. I will at some point, just not yet, apparently. We're getting there though, I promise. There's a few of the games. I still need to do the second run through of Blair Witch. I'll get there. Otherwise, that should take care of all of that fun stuff, and I don't think tomorrow's stream will be too much later, though there is some stuff happening during the day. Let me scoot some stuff around so I can get my coffee over here. But let's go see how rare these dinos are, because I am curious. I should probably also get on some Halloween-themed clothes here. I do know I have some. Yep, there we go. I think those are the pants I was originally wearing. Yeah. And then I did those boots. That works for now. Journal. No dinos need anything just yet. That's kind of interesting. Normally, we got some things that need to go on, but I have plenty of stuff to harvest, so I'm actually happy about that. Means we got some stuff to sell. Now, of course, it's not quite fall in game. It would have been nice if I had kind of timed this a bit better. But maybe we'll get to the fall season before too long. Wait, no, I think we just started over in the next year, so I think it's actually technically a spring season. We'll find out, I guess. And I think we're not too far through it. Yeah, we're okay the way through it. Okay, so not too bad, but yeah, definitely still the spring season. So we got a little bit to go. And of course, they're taking care of the potatoes, which does wonders for me right now. Oh, is that what you need help with? Possibly not. I don't know what they're stuck on, but I'm going to let them be and see if they figure it out on their own. So I think that's the best way to deal with that one. I'll make some fertilizer just because I have the weeds to do it with. Oh, that's right, I don't drag. I want to drag him in this game into it. Downside between switching games. All the mechanics are ever so slightly different. Oh yeah. We have a Utah Raptor and a Mini Raptor now. I'm gonna also have to check their pins, because if I remember right, it sometimes doesn't tell me that they have stuff they need me to pick up. That is such a loud river. Anything you guys need? Yo. Okay. I don't happen to have the thing I need, so I need to go grab that. I need to grab the shovel. I'm glad I checked, because I was like, yeah, if I remember right, sometimes it doesn't alert me that they have a thing. Also, I did find out some info. I did not think that they were going to be adding too much more to this game. I knew something about a dino, but I didn't think it would be a new area. I ended up not being able to do anything with the Kickstarter this time around. I was a bit late to finding it, but they are adding a swamp area. So that is something to look forward to. They'll have a whole new area, plus new quests here pretty soon for the game, which will be very interesting. I'm double checking the background, make sure I didn't do something a little funky here. Nope, we're good. We are good to go. Okay. Okay, grab the shovel. Let's go deal with that. Hi, buddy. You are my actual Halloween dino. That's why you got your Halloween decor. So, let's go deal with this. There you go. All better. I think I can get that. Yep. I think my Utah is still in the situation of they need to follow because they aren't quite... Yeah, there's berry, raspberry. I think, yeah, your name is Latte. Yeah, the little one. And then... Yeah. You're not quite, at the stage of being a helper yet. So I'll have to wait on that one for a bit. No riding around and seeing what's going on with you. I think I need more fence posts, or I do have a fence set up here. If I have a fence set up here, that's going to be great. I see a trough there, so if I need a spare trough, probably pick that up. Yeah, I have one fence set up. I think I wanted to fence in this area, but that is too big, possibly. I'm going to have to split it. We will find out, though. Yeah, let's take that. We'll put it in here. And go on a dino hunt. Because after that, I should be kind of good. They'll probably need to also remember to go buy plenty of carnivore food. Oh, speaking of which, how are you guys doing on food? Oh, that's right. I don't have a gate here. And I can't use all my stamina because I don't have my cooking up to the point where I can get a whole bunch of stamina back. Hang on. So yeah, we will probably get a bunch of carnivore and herbivore food today just to be extra sure, but it does look like they actually still got a decent amount of food. Still, I want to be careful with that. I can actually start working on that area. I have yet to pick up all the weeds. Hi, buddy. I don't know if I'm gonna need any of you just yet today. Hopefully if I leave and come back, they, They sort out that issue with whatever's going on just a bit there. Oh. Well, here's, one. Hi, friend. Okay, hang on, I need to go get Poppins. Will we be switching out some of the dinos that we've had around? That is definitely a possibility. Basically, I don't need two of these guys, so if I get the ultra rare, I might actually take the ultra rare. Wait, my thing is back there. Need to run. Means I'm gonna have to remove some stuff from my inventory, I think. Hey, you did fix yourself. Okay, perfect. I think. Again, they might also be running right back there to get stuck again. That is sadly always an option. So, Crunchy and that. Need. Can I do fragrant in something? That'd be really good. Because I have crunchy, spicy. Yeah, you're crunchy as well, so I don't necessarily need you. I need earthy and fragrant. Let's do it this way so I can actually see all of them. We're not gonna have a lot of chances for dinos, but we're gonna have a few. There we go. I think that covers just about everything. Yes, perfect. Downside, having to figure out what it is they actually want, so I may have to buy some Poppins today. If I'm gonna do that and go to town, let me grab some more of the overabundance of certain things. Speaking of an overabundance, that is a lot. Well, I do want to keep some of the pumpkins, I don't need that many. That'll let me sell a few things at least. Okay, we should be good. So let's go see about, see if we can adopt this dino. Now, part of me really does want to get more of the, melanistic dinos and have a little bit of a goth dino setup, but I'm not gonna be super picky about that. Hey, friend. Did I get the right one's attention? Yep, there we go. They would be so good for... I have a save where the whole build is strawberry themed. They'd be really good for that one. I think it's crunchy is what we're introduced to first. So I think that, if I remember right, that's what you like. Okay, yes. Now, I'm gonna have to feed you once more and hope it doesn't go too far over, I think. That, or soothe you once and feed you again and hope it works. Oh, that might work, actually. Ooh, that actually worked perfectly. Now, if this works first try, I'm gonna be very happy. There's always a chance it might not. Oh. Oh, do they like, No, they like juicy. Okay, that's why it was like, oh yeah, no, the carrot works. The carrot does work, but the carrot doesn't work for the reasons I assumed. Okay, let's see if this works, better. At least have a couple juicy poppins. I'm gonna have to get more for this event for sure. There's also one that doesn't come often for the quest. Hopefully this doesn't overshoot it. It's gonna overshoot it? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, well I've got 3, so hopefully it's in just enough for this to work. Nice. I have a name in mind. So this one is going to end up being Ghost. Yeah, it's so original, I know, but that's what this one's going to be. They're all going to try to have kind of Halloween-themed names before I get into more of like Halloween movie names. Hopefully get kind of through the generalized kind of spooky names. Ghost, Phantom, that sort of stuff. I'm gonna put you in a pin over here for now. And then I will decide how I'm gonna go with this later. Because it means if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have to entirely level their friendship level. And we're definitely gonna need to get more dinos, so I'm hoping that we'll get a few more in today, or throughout this event, or my stream today. Like I said, I may have them replace my other, and see how that goes. Then again, this is not what I was expecting, because they did say yes, for this event they're going to be popping in more, and they are ultra rare. Like, that is the one of the whole things about this. Get down to, where's Ghosts? There's Ghosts. Yeah, ultra rare. I need to get them food, and I need to get them a Dreamstone. That's not too bad, we'll get that done here. Like I said, I may switch them out with one of the other dinos. First, I need to see what dinos have spawned in today. I can also need to be doubly sure that I'm going to have enough pop-ins for this. Now, if I'm right, there are some dinos up here. It's the ones I keep really wanting a certain color of. Oh yeah. Hey buddies. I kind of want this color, but the other pattern. Hang on. I'm really curious what that coloration is. I think I know, but I'm not 100% sure. Oop. If I hit the right keys... To do this, though, the use of space is going to be to soothe them all the way. I think it's like Cloudy Sunrise or Cloudy Sunset or something similar. Let me see... Yeah, Cloudy Sunset. But you eventually want that color, but there's another pattern for it. It kind of has like a tiger stripe type marking that looks really cool. That's what I'm hoping to get for them. Oh, yeah, there's Utah Raptors out here. I forgot about that. Hey, guys. And then, of course, the same kind of dinos Lucky is. Because technically, that type of dino and these guys are similarly related dinos. Okay, so I don't think it's that common to see the albino or melanistic dinos, but I did find one of them right off the bat. But then again, it may kind of be one of those things of the event where that's just something they have happening because it's a little bit easier to find them that way. Like, giving you a hint by using an easy to find one first. The one that I have on another save is the Gillies. I have one of those as an albino, and that was because I did the Rancher, like, you don't need the tutorial again save, because at the time I didn't think I did. I ended up needing the tutorial. But it gives you an ultra rare dino, and it gives you one of these guys in one of their ultra rare colors, which is super interesting. Speed around just a bit. I might go to the desert area and take a look, because I think that's the area where I haven't got, like, dinos the most. Hi, little guys. Okay, I'm beginning to think that this one is more of the, hey, there's an event going on. Here's your first dino to kind of see that this event's going on. Still, lucky find and super cute. Trade. Okay, well that's fine. Okay. Nice. Max Carny food, though, is expensive, but worth it. Can't we go look at Poppins? Oh, hi. Yeah, you seem even drier than expected. Did the watering hub work as intended? Any water fights? No, it worked. I'm delighted. Whether you find some watering tedious or therapeutic, it's definitely time consuming. I really enjoyed sharing these ideas. Truth is, I created them for Granny back when I lived with her. She couldn't see the merit in training dinos beyond farming skills, though. And you've likely met her too, Messers. If that energy could be focused, oh well. I'm glad to see someone finally making use of my ideas. I've always believed farming could be more fun and fulfilling for all. Nice. So we finally got that quest done. Yes, I do need Poppins, actually. I'm gonna regret how much that costs, but... I need one of those, because I need more than that. I am gonna break the bank. Nope. I just forget that it's just a click. Okay, there we go. That gives us a few tries for dinos, and hopefully it does okay. Chances are I'm gonna need the earthy ones. That I just went, ah, you know, it'll work later. That's fine, we have enough. That's probably the ones I'm gonna end up needing. Okay, we're gonna do the desert area. Because then I can go do Dapplewood later. I'm not gonna get another T-Rex. That T-Rex that I have for the Halloween thing is the only T-Rex I'm eating. Oh, hi! Well, I have been meaning to get one of these guys. I think I know what his name is gonna be. That is definitely gonna be named Toothless. Too tiny and way too cute. Yeah, definitely getting named Toothless. Downside, I don't remember what you like. Let's do you once more, because that might be... Let's go with Crunchy. I have hope. Okay, so definitely crunchy is a possibility. I'm hoping. Okay, that does seem to be the case. You're also the one I have the most of, so if it's wrong, it's not the end of the world, because then I'll know it's the other. Oh, nope. It's juicy, okay. Like I said, of all the ones I can make a mistake on, that is the better of the ones. Oh. Buddy, come back. Oh, nope. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's try this again and actually give you the right treat. So, first off, we need to soothe you. Oh, nice, okay, perfect. Juicy. I think this is what we've established you like. Nice. I haven't gotten one of these guys before, so... perfect. We will get you a pen in a bit. I just need to double check if you are, like, more dinos or, like, less dinos kind of dino. You're gonna be desert technically, aren't you? Possibly not, hang on. Okay, you prefer more. Perfect. Yep. Same with you guys. You prefer herd, so I can get like 2 more dinos and still be safe. I just have to find herd dinos that like herds. Hi guys. To be fair, I'm not as interested in replacing this dino because I have, I think, one of the bride colors, if I remember right, so... Not one of the ultra rare ones, I think it's the other, but I still want to definitely keep that one, so not going to worry about that in any capacity there. Are you stuck? Oh no, your legs are just a little short and I'm kind of running too fast, I'm sorry. Well, let's go see about the dinos here. Okay guys, hello. I'm not gonna look over there just yet, because most of them are gonna be this way. Oh, they're these little guys. I think they're cute in a way. Their standard color is really cute. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to didn't mean to bug you a little bit. Hi, buddies. Ooh, that's a cute little pattern though on their head. With that color, at least, for some reason. Makes it look more like a leaf. One of our Utahs, or 2 of our Utahs. Hi, guys. Are you guys doing okay? Okay, you're good. Oh yeah, the little tornadoes. Oh, hi. You see, the little ones would be perfect, because I think the little ones also like to be more grouped together, whereas some of you guys out here are a little less inclined to be in a larger group. I need to head towards Dapplewood and take a look at that one before we get too far into the day. And so far, the good news is both of these guys are herbivores, which works out great for me because if I'm going to do a pen of them, then I have them in a herbivore pen. I need to... I'm pretty sure I've got more than enough dreamstones, so I think I'm okay on that regard, hopefully. And there's an area up here that sometimes has little dinos. I should probably check. No, but my Halloween stuff, treat stuff is over here still. I'll leave that one alone. Until the next event, that's somehow a safe place for it. As weird as that sounds. Okay, you guys are here. There's no dinos up here if I remember right. Nope. Now, to be fair, I don't think it boosts, what I was reading in the event, doesn't boost ultra rare dinos in general, though that'd be kind of cool as well. I think it's very specifically just the albino and melanistic dinos currently that are boosted, chance that you'll find them in the wild. Okay, let's go at least get you guys back, get the Dreamstone set up, and then I can, go spend way too much time out in the wilds. Let me go grab the Dreamstones first. And both of you are Valley Dinos, which actually works out for right now, because I can give you Valley Decor. Need one small, one large. How am I doing on wood? Got plenty of fiber, and got plenty of stone just in case I need any of those. Oh. Nope. I don't know why I did that one. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, see you later. I don't need you to wait here. I just need you to skedaddle over there for a little bit. So we can get these guys settled in. Then figure out how I'm going to do stuff around here, but for now, let's get you guys settled in. Okay. Let's start with one of these. And one of these. Oh, that's going to be the wrong orientation for it, isn't it? Because if I remember right, this doesn't work the same way. Oh, it needs clover. That's what I don't currently have. At least in my inventory, I think I do actually have some. I'm just gonna go find it. And then I need to put down some of this decor. Whoops. If I remember right, this has been gifted to me. I don't think I was trying to buy it for a walkway, because I know in another save I have this where I'm trying to get a bunch of these kind of flowers that are the same color, because sometimes they'll be different colors, specifically to build a particular walkway. I don't think it's so safe. Okay, let me go see if I can find the clover. Hopefully I've got some. I don't think I've sold a bunch of clover, to be fair, but you never know. Put all this fun stuff away, so I don't need it for the second. Same with the carnivore food for just a second. And all that fun stuff. I have to get more dandelions, because apparently I am just about out, and I do have clover. Perfect. Okay. Oh, your food's still okay, but I need to check it tomorrow for sure. I have to buy a lot more herbivore food. Then I'll have to get them a bigger trough, or have one ordered. Because if I put 4 dinos in here, which I might have to extend the pen out slightly, but if I put 4 dinos in there, they're definitely going to need a bigger trough. They're going to be needing one of the, like, large ones, I think. Nope. Yep, I turned it the wrong way. At least now it's pre-built. There you guys go. Here you guys go. Let me go, grab Concord again. Because it's late, but it might be okay time to go check out other dinos, so again, it may just be slightly too late. I'm gonna have to say it is probably slightly too late, so I'll just grab the herbivore food and the carnivore food and refill everybody's troughs. And grab the shovel, because I'm definitely gonna need that when I wake up. Oh, I need to go water stuff, because I've forgotten to water stuff. Whoops. Hey, we need to go do some watering real quick. Food might just have to wait, because I have forgotten to do this. Also, I probably need to go plant some more carrots. But that can also wait. So I'd rather go check the food troughs, plant the carrots tomorrow, and then go out and look for more dinos. Little guys are doing perfect with the potato field, though. And hopefully, now that I have another small dino, I can have them work on the pepper field as well. What are you getting stuck on? What is the bowl? Oh, it must be that tiny little bowl. I wonder if it technically is slightly bigger than it looks. And so, when you're trying to maneuver around it, you get stuck. That'll be interesting to find out if that's actually the case. Yeah, we got 2 more, and then we're good to go on that. Little pumpkin field. Then... yeah, I need to do the carrots tomorrow. Thankfully, it watered both of those at the same time, actually. So, not even a problem this round. Remember, all of you guys are carnivores. So I'm going to need to take the carnivore kibble out for you. Okay, there we go. Yes, you are all carnivores. Perfect. Well, technically, I think a couple of you are omnivores. Yeah, you needed a refill. You've been fine just a little bit longer, but definitely a refill was a good idea. You guys, I think, do need a refill on yours. Yep. See if you guys need a refill. There's a possibility. Okay, I got you one of the large troughs. No, I think it is one of the large ones. If I did, that's a really smart idea, because I remember I was having issues with those two. Oh yeah, I wanted to get another, because there's 2. There's a... 2, like, a coffee and a vanilla latte themed colors for those guys, and I wanted to get them if I could. Oh yeah, I got you one of the really large troughs. Okay, perfect. Much easier in the long run to take care of. Then again, you guys also may just actually eat enough to warrant that for now. I'm gonna put all this back, go grab the shovel, and then go to sleep. And we'll get on to the next day and see what our luck with dinos is. But yeah, Ghost might replace Barry, and then we'll figure that one out as it goes along, though. You were fragrant, that's why I had you. Is there anything else I have that is technically... We'll swap you out for now. I'll probably need that, I think, to make certain colors later, but that'll be okay. So remember right, dye in this game works through things I pick up. But it has been a second since I've double-checked. It's been a second since I've played. I've been meaning to do stuff with this event, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to double-check the dates, and I'll do it when the dates are here, etc., etc., and then I started Slime Rancher, and I was like, okay, well, with Slime Rancher, if I get motion sick because it's first person, I'll switch to this, and I actually did really good on that, and I've been doing really good on that. So I haven't switched, and so now it's kind of having to figure out everything with this. Nope. I see it in the background. I see the sparkles. Plenty of more fertilizer. There you guys go. 7 dinos, okay. Is one of them you guys? It's not looking like it just yet. Yeah, you guys are definitely one of the sets that needs a little bit. Perfect. Okay, so now we're down to 4 dinos. Which actually could be you guys. No, for once. Okay, so maybe our 2 new dinos over here, and my Utah and Minnie. Oh, that seems to possibly be the case. Or not. Get 4 dinos, so home. Which 4? Do you and the other ones possibly? Because you were happy. You guys are good on food. Unless you've... Oh, no, there it is. You've hidden it. That's why. It's just in that perfect spot I could not see. Of course, now you're pushing me around, so now it's harder to even pick up yet. I still gotta check these guys, because I think sometimes it doesn't alert me again. As we saw with T-Rex. Any dilemmas? No, not currently. Okay, so hopefully... Hi, friend. Hopefully we're good. You guys all got plenty of food. So let's go grab Concord and head out again. Oh wait, no, I need to go replant carrots. That's right. You can actually chug on crops and plant carrots. Even though I could do it at the end of the day, like the time when I actually water it. To be fair, the more I water it at the end of the day, one of these days I am actually just going to conveniently / unconveniently forget that I haven't watered something. I don't have carrots, so we'll do lettuce. Oh no, it's not the shovel, it's the other. It's in here somewhere. There we go. I wonder if that was also lettuce that was there. I think that's what I picked up. Which, if that's the case, should be able to replant it there. Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, what are the chances that's the fertilizer it needs? Oh, it is lettuce here. Okay, perfect. Of course, they're doing great on taking care of the potatoes currently. Hey guys. I just need to get them a water thing for the peppers. I haven't got there yet. I need that one. I think. Yes. Okay, perfect. I also thank Mish, who tends to watch normally when I play this, who told me to kind of pay attention to the what the fertilizer it depletes is, because every time you plant a thing and pick it, it depletes to a different kind of fertilizer for the ground, like it auto has something applied. So if you wanted to, you could keep up with that and plant stuff, but for me it's more like I'm planting what I have and I have way too much fertilizer to actually have to worry about what's currently there, so thankfully not too bad on that account, but yeah. Gotta give credit where credit's due. They did tell me, like, oh yeah, go check that out, and sure enough, that is exactly what happens. Time to go on a dino hunt. I will say the only reason I probably switch out these guys again, or switch out Ghost, is if they give me the melanistic for this one. Because then I will have a pen of goth dinos, and it will be super cute. But then I'll have to give them, like, Black Cat and Bat names. So, like, Salem would definitely be on that list as a name. Hey, buddy. I need to get back up here, actually, because I forgot to check on these guys. Hello, how are you guys today? We're all the same color, which is kind of funny. Every once in a while, though. I think my original idea with that pen in the one area that I have was to get a bunch of these guys in the same kind of dino Lucky is and have a herd of them together. Yeah, that didn't pan out. That didn't pan out at all. And I still don't have one of those guys either. That'll be a later problem. To get all the dinos around here and then head out this way, because I think I missed a couple dinos to check on earlier. That, and I'm probably missing some of the quests, actually. I should check that. Yeah, lots of lost trinket ones. Oh yeah, this must be part of the main quest one. And this, it doesn't even tell me just yet. Okay, so yeah, we got some stuff that I need to work on eventually. Some of it main quest, some of it not. Some of it I think is just the tasks off the board that I never got done. But I'm not necessarily going to worry about that this stream as much. These dinos back here I forgot to check. If I remember right. And some pairs. Hi guys. I wonder if certain types of dinos have the boosted chance though as well, and not technically all of them. That'd be kind of interesting to see. I will take another one of these guys, but I think they're also not a herd dino. Yeah, they're not a herd dino, they're a pack, so... Smaller group. I need probably herd-based herbivores for the most part. For, the current kind of idea that I'm going off of. I think there's an overlap of where 3 dinos for herd and pack-based are fine, but I think it's, 4 is too many for pack, and 2 is too few for herd, if you try to put them in a pen together. Hey, buddy. I really check on these guys, to be fair. Most of the dinos here I don't visit too often. There's like a large bird type dino over here that I keep meaning to look at. And there's these guys too, but these guys, I don't know what you guys are called. You are cool though. And of course we have our T-Rex. Then we got mini dinos over here. I forgot what kind of dinos these are. Hi guys. They're so tiny. But I also think they're pack dinos, not herd. Like these guys might be pack instead of herd because they show up in a group of 3. I think a lot of their herd ones will show up in more than 3. Might have to start going back to the desert biome, because I think there's quite a few there that are more herd versus pack. Like, you guys enjoy kind of a smaller group. Same with you guys. And it's summer, so I don't think, or it's spring, not summer, so I don't think the one dino will show up there. Hi guys. You're another one that prefers a little bit smaller group size. Same there. You, on the other hand, I think like more. Yeah, you guys are herd. Ooh. Just gotta zoom around to check all the dinos as fast as I can through the day so I don't miss out on some. Oh, hi. You are very orange. Like, creamsicle orange. Yeah, there's none down there because that's flooded for right now. What about over here? Oh, yeah, so the new dino they're going to add is the Spino. That's the one that got crowdfunded, and then that's going to come with the swamp area, which might also come with some other dino types, I'm thinking. I'm not entirely sure, let alone any sort of it's going to be here by X date or anything that way. Just that it's been funded. Still excited, though. It'll be interesting to see another area added for sure. I also wonder what else it's going to come with, if it's going to come with more holidays and stuff like that. More events. There's a Halloween one that they have that's technically every cycle of the in-game year came as a DLC. Like, you could buy it and add it on as a DLC, which I think is actually really worth it. You get a free ultra rare if you do things right. You, like, 100% free, guaranteed ultra rare of the particular dino you want. You just may not be the pattern you want. But it is still free, it is still a particular coloration, and it is still ultra rare. But it was a purchasable DLC that they did, and I still think it worked out really well. But I kind of wonder if they're going to do something similar with this one, with maybe another event. I'm assuming probably not. Hi, buddy. Oh, I could do a mini-me to the one I already have. Ooh. I'll have to think on it. But I could do mini-me. Because you have Toothless, the little one, and I could do the larger one. And again, I also think the dino that I have of them is not ultra rare. And it might be. I can check, actually. Nope. Raspberry is rare. I'll think on it, though. Oh, hey, you guys are the other coloration, like the opposite coloration that you were yesterday. At least with these ones, you can tell at a glance that they're the ultra rare, because it's just like, oh yeah, hang on, I know that that color is ultra rare immediately. I think there's mini dinos that are also here that I forgot to look at. Yep. Oh, and some sandstone. That stuff is hard to find. Hey, little guys. Yeah, you guys are up here. Completely forgot about you somehow. But also, if I grab them, they're gonna have to be in a pen by themselves because it'll, they're not a fan of multiple dinos. Mini me and larger me will have to be in their own little area. Because their preference is like 2 to maybe 3, and I think 3 is sometimes too many. Not a lot of tourists popping up, but we've been getting lucky. Aside from the dinos where I'm like, okay, well, I already have this dino, and I don't necessarily want to replace it, but I've got to think about it over time, because there's only so much money coming in for feed, and only so much you'll be able to do. I'd love to take them all. Like, absolutely every single one of them I see. But I'm gonna have to be picky. Or I'm gonna have to go through and do some replacing. Hi guys. Let's head out this way. Oh yeah, there's little dinos up here. Hi guys, I was wondering where you guys were. We're back up here. Hang on. You're the Velociraptors, and I think you're the color I'm after, possibly? Or you're not. You're the same color I have, but a different pattern. I'm not sure. Oop. Sorry, buddy. There you are. I think you are possibly the similar or same color. Okay, you're the same color. I need the opposite color, technically. Which is, the, like, vanilla coffee, I think is what it's called. Because I know it exists, and I was gonna do, latte as one and mocha as the other. And have those two little guys with my Utah Raptor. I don't know if the other one's just slightly rare, and so it takes it a bit longer to spawn in, or what the kind of thing there is. Oh, hi, buddy. Ooh, I really do like that coloration. Remember, it's a rare, it's not ultra rare, but it's a rare. That's really pretty. The purple. Okay, I think I'm gonna get the Ankylosaurus that's out here. I just need to double check what they like. You prefer crunchy, okay. Your mini-me prefers juicy, and then you prefer crunchy. That actually works interestingly well, considering I mixed those two up. When are we gonna name you, though? Wait, don't come back. I need to figure out what I'm gonna call this one. Ooh, I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna feed first, and then soothe. Because that's kind of an awkward bar position. And I think if I soothe, it'll go down too far. Okay, try this. I might have to give it a couple times, but hopefully this is enough. Closer, but not quite. Okay, let's try again. Thankfully, this is one I have a ton of. Okay, I think I'm gonna call you Phantom. let's take you back. And we're gonna have you jump in. And we will sort some stuff out. What I might do is I might just put them in the pin, swap out Barry and Ghost for right now, and see what other dinos we get, and then start swapping pins around there. So if I can get the same kind of dino Peaches, which is the one over there, the taco, then I can swap out these two and put the taco somewhere else. So the Mini-Me and the Anklo are where Raspberry and Peach normally are. I think that's how I'm going to do this anyways. It also means I don't have to be walking a lot of dinos around to get their friendship level up. Oh yeah, those two are going to be too insanely cute together in the same area. And this pin is a bit, I think, maybe just a bit big. Yeah, we're gonna let you go, and then I'm going to that Ghost real quick. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have you follow me, because those two pretty much are gonna have to stay here solo. Good news, any dino that you release back into the wild, you can get back. So if at any point I'm like, okay, I actually want to trade back, I can get Barry back. That is something that's kind of really, really nice about this, in the sense that it's like, oh yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna switch you here. Yeah, I know you guys are unhappy, but don't worry. We're going to kind of fix that here in a second. I don't know if it'll let me take the saddle off. It might just appear back in my inventory at this point. Okay, no. It sends out Conquered, okay. The game apparently has an idea of what I'm gonna do. Oh. Okay, so it's... Barry, Mary will help you track Barry if you want to find them again later. Yep. So yeah, it's a permanent but not permanent thing. That way everyone has a bit of room. I need to go deal with everything in here. Wait, it's spring. I could check for one of the dinos. There we go. You go do whatever it is you need to do real quick, because I need to go water some stuff. Hi! You are in an excitable mood. I might do a thing where any dinos that aren't ultra rare that I'm not going to grab or I don't get, I might do a thing where I'll either do the ultra rares and purple to kind of keep up with the theme that I have going on for my entire channel, to be fair, or the ultra rares in blue or red. Though I am really liking some of these dinos too much to be like, yeah, to actually give you up. Strawberries were way too cute. Though admittedly... Ooh. It'd be also interesting to see what color their ultra rares look like, because they look similar. They also have little bits of difference, I think. Oh, I watered half of that patch and not the other half. I don't know why. Let's go fix that. Also, at some point, I might have to look into, oh, didn't quite aim that right. Paleo Perch, or Paleo Pines, not Paleo Perch, does have some, merch. That's what I was trying to say, and somehow Pines and merch got put together. They do have some merch. Not sponsored or anything that way, but they do actually have a really cool sweater that they released for Halloween and for this event in particular that I didn't look too closely at. I might have to give another look here pretty soon. Okay, let's go take a look out here. Because there's some dinos that should have shuffled around because now it's nighttime. I'm kind of curious what that's going to look like. To be fair, it might be a little bit too late at night. Don't think the one I'm going to be looking for is where it normally is. We shall see, though. I'm going to have to also... I've got so many more little dinos than I did. I need to actually start setting up the farm a little bit better so that they can take care of it. I haven't actually done that. There's one dino out here that should pop up during the nighttime. But they're going to be tricky because I will have to build a whole new fenced-in area. Because specifically... they are, don't do friends type. You can't put anybody else in the same pen. Oh, I need to turn around because I need to go to the pond. I went just a little too far. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Here's actually a really cool purple coloration. But not quite what I was looking for. And they only pop in at night, as far as I'm aware. So I wanted to go check on them and see, how they were doing. Let's go back to the ranch before it gets too late. I also have some tomatoes to pick that I forgot to before I left. Man, this game and my ADHD have a war with each other every so often. I look at something, see it, don't say anything about it, don't mention it. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll get back to that. I'll go pick that tomato that I see in the that's ripe, and then I will go water something and be like, oh, actually, I'm gonna go do this thing real quick, and entirely forget what I meant to do. Oh, whoops. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Tomatoes are picked. Put the saddle back for now. Pears away too. All the wood we've picked up away. There we go. Now go sleep for the day. Try to switch out, I think, for the shovel, but that's fine for now. And grab it in the morning. Yeah, I'm thinking... I might be switching those guys out. We'll see, though. Oh. Toothless is now a helper. Perfect. Okay, so the little guy is actually a helper now. Speaking of which, with that in mind... Hi, little guy. Oh my gosh, they're so cute in the same pen. It is straight up the actual perfect, like, me and mini-me situation. Oh, that's right, you technically want more pen mates. So we might have to figure something out. I think I can go up to 3. Maybe. But I think anything over 3 is going to be a little bit too many. Where do I want to assign you? Oh yeah, I set these up without actually assigning anybody to them. Yeah, each of those have one. Okay, so... yeah, we'll do the harvesting for you. So now that you have a job, once that's actually doable, you'll be able to help me with that. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize there was going to be this much wheat. That is a lot. Then again, we do need a lot of it for flour, I think. Oh yep, we get some more ripe tomatoes, perfect. What was ripe over here? Okay, yeah, the onions. So I need to probably go into town too and buy more seeds, because I think I'm a little bit low. And of course I got the pineapple growing. I remember the wheat is a bit expensive too. But I needed it for some decor, I think, originally, and now I just need it for actually making flour and stuff. There are plenty of dishes to make. And hang on. I can take a shovel to that and clear that up here in a second. Okay, do that, that way it's prepped for later. Where did the shovel go? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna sell it, I'm gonna sell the lower star ones. Same with that. Okay, do need a few more of those seeds. Same with this, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the amount that's not as good. I think I need the strawberries for stuff later, so I'm not even gonna be worrying about selling those. I'm gonna go check all the pens. Perfect. What about you? You're okay. Oh, hi. I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're doing something. At least they're trying to. I think your thing is I could almost add one more dino, but your pen is actually too small, and that was part of the problem. So your area definitely needs to be a... not even another small dino situation, that needs to be a 2 dino situation permanently. But both of you kind of had that work out, whereas if I can get the other area, so I just add one more small dino, I think it'd be okay. Oh, yep, thank you. I'll grab that. You guys seem to be doing okay. Let me double check this. 5 dinos need attention, okay. Let me see if I can figure out who. Assumingly you guys. And possibly you. Is it not a... I know your pen is dirty. Oh, there it is. There we go. And strawberry, okay. Okay, I was wanting to double check it's not the food. Okay, nope, it is. It's a ton of fertilizer. Thank you very much. Oop. Yep, don't worry, I am aware that it is there. You've just gotten it picked up. You can put it all away. I need to also go clean up some of the debris around the farm later. I want to make as much of the time as I have. Without spending too much of the day out and about. We'll work on riding dinos and such more later and having them follow around and get to the helper status. Right now, I'm not as worried about it. We're actually doing okay. Oh, there's Mary. No quest though today. And I think you guys are kind of shuffled around for the day if I remember right. Hello guys, I need to go sell some stuff. And then I need to go buy some more seeds. Trade, yep. Oh wow, okay. Definitely worth selling once in a while. And that money went immediately gone. But for now, it's okay. Marion owners told the outside. Well, if there's one thing that could always those two could always agree on, it was gushing over newly spotted dino. Maybe if you befriended one of those desert types, I can see them both going crazy over an Allosaurus. Well, fair enough. I need to trade though. That is expensive, but I haven't grown that yet, so let's grow that. Nope, we're gonna leave that there because otherwise I'm gonna be spending a lot more money than I have. I try to do sets of 4 of everything because it seems to give me a good chunk back when I do it, but at the same time, man, some stuff is just expensive. The plant, and you gotta hope that you're getting some of it back, but then again, some of it is planted out of season, so I'm not gonna get like the highest amount back. Hey guys. I need small herbivore dinos, please, Gabe. Or just medium-ish herbivore dinos. That do good in pack or herd environments, please. Oh, wait, these guys are herbivores, if I remember right, and I still don't have one of them. I've been too picky with these guys. Oh, hi, guys. Wait, what? That isn't normally your sounds, I don't think. Well, maybe it's yours. Every so often I hear a dino sound where I'm like, I know that dino isn't normally in this area, so that's a bit funky. Hi, friends. I do really like the flower pattern that some of these guys have. Hopefully, eventually. Not hopefully eventually this event, but hopefully eventually I can actually do the pen area with Lucky, because I think there are similar colored, but not exactly the same color or pattern Lucky has dinos. That way I can put Lucky in a pen with them. That is a lot later down the road, though. So I'm already having to make sure I have tons of carnivore food. Okay, let's go see what dinos are out here today. Hi friends, just going to skedaddle past. I do really like the brown color, but I don't know if you can see it as much as I can. If they turn a certain way, there's a seam. And it's not bad, but it's definitely just a bit interesting. There's those guys. I wonder if there is a limit to how many ultra rare dinos can spawn on the map at any given time. I do think it's definitely a possibility. Hey, here's a little guy. So, desert area today for ultra rares. I think I have the perfect area for you. I also see an ultra rare down there. That's a single dino type. Downside, you're not going to be happy with the area unless I put you in Latte's pin. which should actually be fine. Okay, what do you like, though? Have I ever established that or figured that out? No. I do know one of you likes mangoes in-game. That's a character, so... No? Oh, I'm doing one too many. I was holding it one too long. There we go. Okay. Mango is fragrant and crunchy. Oh, nope. Mango is a no. Oh darn, I don't have anything earthy. I don't know why I don't have anything earthy. Spicy, maybe? This might be worse. Okay, so chances are... I'll know if it's fragrant here, but chances are it might be earthy. Hopefully fragrant? Oh, it's fragrant. Okay, perfect. Soothe you once, and then give you another blackberry. I don't know what I'm going to call you, though. Nope, we're going to try this again. The soothe might be doing more than the feed is, to be fair. Okay, I'm going to overfeed you slightly probably this way, but we'll see. I think it's moved that bar just too far. Oh, wait, no. So we know you like fragrant. But what are we gonna call you? I'm gonna go with a little bat for this one. I think that'll work. And I do see another dino, and I know that, I think they're loner type, but I need to double check here. Yeah, you're loner. They show up with extra dinos, but yeah, technically it's going to be a single pen situation. So I'm going to have to figure this one out. Unless I just wait on that one and work on some of my other ones. And this one is a herbivore, so perfect for me on that account. Might be able to put them in the pen and have them do fine, because I think, again, it's up to 3. It doesn't tell me. I think it's up to 3. As long as the room is there. Then again, I have a pen where you're going to work out, because if I put you with the other 2 that I have right now, you're going to be a bit fussy with me, because it's not the it's a valley biome, but not the desert biome. I technically need another valley dino. Oh yeah, one of these days I need to get fencing from the lady with the desert stuff, but that's going to be a while, because that's going to take a bit. Let's see what dinos are out here today. Hey, buddy. None of the small ones currently. Yeah, they're gonna go in Latte's pen for now. It'd be really funny if Latte's pen ends up also getting kind of transformed. And my original idea doesn't quite stick, but we'll see how it goes. And again, they wanted me to grab an Allosaurus to show those guys, which I think is the dino that did spawn in with the ultra rare, so I might just have to do it anyways. Yeah, okay. Well, this is gonna be an interesting dilemma. I don't think I have the fencing. Oh, I can't put you in here because you're an herbivore. You're not gonna like the environment, but you're gonna have friends, because if I put you in there, we're gonna be having a real bad day. Because you are not an omnivore. Hang on. Unless I need to expand this fence slightly, I think. You're gonna give me something about... Yeah. Okay. You moved over to sleep, and it's not gonna be the perfect biome, but then again, I also have a couple dinos I think who are in the same boat and have done fine, so... Conquered. I need you to get out of the way, please. I didn't mean to pick up the fence, I meant to get... mount them, and instead I picked up my fence. There we go. Okay, we need to go get them a place to sleep. I don't think I can do a desert bed for them, to be fair, but I might have the stuff. They might just get the standard valley one for now. Because some of you guys are not valley dinos, and you've done okay. Mostly because I think I've ignored the fact that, probably not quite the right biome. Put all this stuff away for now. And... I need that, because I'm going to get extra of that, okay. To be fair, I don't even think I need it. If I could remember what I needed when I did the desert one. So I need saffron. If I grab everything, at some point it's going to be the right combination. So I think I can build that one just a tad bit quicker than I can build the other one because I still don't have the dandelions I need. Keep forgetting to go gather those. Okay, let's see. Oop, perfect, actually. Well, I have the wrong root, but I think I have spice root, so I just need to go find that. I mean, if nothing else, you have the dream crystal there, just not set up properly, I think. I think it does at least count enough for me to get by without getting in too much trouble for it. I thought I had spice root. Unless I don't, then I need to go collect some. Not a problem, because I need to get back there anyways if I want the Allosaur. And I haven't tried taming one, but what am I missing? I'm missing Earthy. I got plenty of clover, but I don't use that for it. We'll use the beetroot. That'll give me the earthy one I kind of goofed with. Yeah, now we got one of each. Okay. Well, we need spice root for 2 different dinos now, and I'd probably need more saffron when I can get my hands on it. But let's see about getting our Allosaur, which I, again, don't think I've tried to tame, so I have no idea what food you want. Aside from knowing you're a carnivore. And that we don't have a pen for you yet. That's gonna be a problem. We will figure it out, but that's gonna be a problem. I'll get Spicer on the way back. I'm not currently seeing much of it. So that might be a problem. We'll make it work, but it might be a bit of a problem for a bit. Hey buddy, I both need you for a quest, and... Come here, please. I have no idea what food you're gonna like. Well, first off, we gotta soothe you just a bit. Oh, you're gonna be tricky, okay. Let's try Earthy and Juicy as a combo. The fact that all these I think have Juicy as a combo is bad, because now I can't... It's gonna be a thing of, I have to give him another one and see if that also works. That was a nope from them. Okay. So we know it's neither juicy nor crunchy, or earthy. Maybe crunchy? Let's see if we can figure it out this time. Oh, come on. Don't start out kinda unhappy. This does not help me. Crunchy? Watch them be a fragrant dino again. Uh-oh. Yep, that's a note in their account. Okay, we will try fragrant now. Because I'm beginning to think that might be the answer. Nope. I always like how they have, for this one at least, they have eyeliner. Like, really dramatic eyeliner. Oh god, let's try spicy. We'll know if it's a no. Oh, it was spicy. Ooh, what are we gonna call you, though? I'm gonna go with the oldest one in the book for now. For vampire cliches of, I don't want to call them Dracula, so I'll spell it backwards. Yes, Alucard is Dracula backwards. I too was mortified as a teen to find that out. Or I thought it was such a creative name. It is still creative, but yeah. Nope, not quite as spooky and mysterious as I thought. Is this what I need? It is, perfect, okay. You are still following. In kind of a spooky way, but you are still following. Gotta show by fence posts. That's all I can say for the second. Otherwise, I know exactly what I'm having to buy tomorrow. Oh, this is the ginger, okay. Not quite what I need. I need a little bit more of the spice root since I got 2 per... with what I just picked up. Which isn't the most helpful. Because I started with none and I need 20 now. We will get it figured out because that's ginger. That's also ginger. Those are what I need. I mean, I guess I should figure out they might like spicy because there is the pepper plants over there. I didn't put 2 and 2 together originally. Okay, let's go out here and see what I can do. You're gonna have a very bare bones space for a second. I don't even know if I have an extra trough. I hope I do. Oh, there we go. I was walking to Pebble Plaza and I thought I saw you. I couldn't believe my eyes. That's a real-life Allosaurus, isn't it? Granny mentioned you might have one and I had to run right over. Well, look at you, handsome. You're one big dino. Simply incredible. I wonder if the desert sun affects its growth pattern. Did you know, Vampiric, they're supposed to make incredible steeds? I've heard their sprinting ability is quite renowned even among their fellow theropods. I've heard the same. Wowzers, I wonder how many variations there are. I'd love to do a Desert Cross reference. So would I, only... Oh, yes. You know, I think I'll come by later, when you aren't so busy. Yes, me too. I was right in the middle of something, some other time. Oh boy. I'm sure they will sort out their problems at some point. What are you guys doing all running around? Okay. Then again, maybe I shouldn't ask. Probably know the answer might be that they're just, tad bit nocturnal, and I'm asking the wrong questions. Did you not even have a gate? But we'll get something sorted. Okay, that's 7. I might have to expand it further, but this also might work. Oh, how many extra do I have? Okay, I've got 2 extra. So I can do, now that I know that, then to be fair, I could do it 2 extra even because I'll have the gate to fit in, but for now, or 1 extra technically. For now, this should be good. And that'll have to be bigger. But they should be able to spend the night at least 1 night without infrastructure, and then I should be okay. But yeah, I need a large one. See, we're technically a large dino. So I don't want to get rid of any of my other sprinters. I don't have enough saffron for the other. Don't actually have enough spicer either. Okay, well, maybe we'll get there. There's a carnivore food. But I can at least put the stone down to work on it. Till I get the gate first thing in the morning, and then I can work on the... getting food in the trough at least. I'm gonna need to get a bigger trough, but I have to order it, I think, is how that one's gonna have to work out. Here, buddy. So for a fact you aren't gonna be able to free range. It's the start of his space, but it's not really... Yeah, it won't even let me assign this to them until there's a gate, so... We're gonna have to wait just a second on that one. I need to put food in here. I think you might be able to use it, as long as there's food. Accidentally a little bit of a free-range dino for a second. I need to borrow you to water some things before it gets too late. I'm hoping I don't lose them, because that is gonna be a pain. Finds her a dino. Instantly loses it. I guess that's why you always try to make sure you space. Oh no. Not getting stuck on the bowls again. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get desert decor. That's the other thing I don't have right now. Because I'm gonna do that area to make it comfortable. I'm gonna have to get them some desert decor. I got plenty of, I think, forest and valley decor. I'm just a little lacking on the desert decor. Okay, get that out of there, so it's not a problem tomorrow morning. Everything else should be sorted. For now. Hey guys, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go to sleep, and fingers crossed everyone does okay. We'll see if they're still around in the morning. Oh no, they are. Okay, perfect. I'm going to BRB super quick. I will be right back.
Pixel Paws rated you.
Oh my gosh, hello, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry you caught me right as I went AFK for just a second. I'm so sorry about that, but thank you. Thank you for popping in. Welcome to the Vampiric Gardens, and I hope you enjoy. Currently doing the Paleo Pines Halloween event. Just one of those moments where that timing was just not as great. So sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Hi, buddy. Well, at least you're still here and I didn't lose you, because I need to go get the fencing and stuff. I'm so sorry, buddy. I want fencing, I just need the gate, I think. And then the desert resources. A couple things back, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have some stuff I need to pick up. Don't need that in my inventory right now. What do I have? Yeah, I've got plenty of stuff to harvest. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's just take care of... 4 dinos need attention. Is it gonna be you guys, I'm hoping? If that's the case, that's super easy. Possibly? No. Okay, so it might be 2 sets of 2 that need a little bit, or our set of 3. Then again, it may count them as needing a little bit of help right now, because they're out and about and kind of on their own. So let me go check our other set of 3 dinos and see if that's the case, and it's just telling me that they don't have a pen. So that is the case, that is very much true. They don't have a pen right now. So you guys... Hello!
Welcome Richard Dangwan.
Leave it to Pando to try to do the jump scares for the season. Okay, buddy, I will get you a pen here in a second. Is it you guys? I've got something... Possibly... I can't tell, because if it is, you guys are standing right on it, aren't you? Yup. Why must you stand on it every time? There we go. Oh, that's right, I can have you... Wait, come here. I can have you go help out with, the garden stuff. While I go get the fence and stuff, hopefully. Nice! Right now there is an event, and it's an official event, where from, I think a couple days ago into, like November 5th, or maybe a little bit later, the melanistic and albino, appearance rates are pretty much sky high right now. So you'll get tons of those ultra rares if you haven't had a chance to get ultra rares yet. Which I think is kind of fun. Okay. Oh. Did that not do what it was supposed to do? Oh, it did not. Okay, hang on. Sorry, buddy. That was supposed to assign you to the thing, and I think it tried to do something a little bit different. Oh, because you're not a helper yet. That'd be why. I jumped the gun just a bit. Yep. Yeah, it's this event, and then I think once the event is over, it'll go back to kind of down to the normal drop rate, which I think the albinos and the melanistic, I don't know officially what the appearance rate is, but I want to say they're just a little bit lower normally than the majority of the other dinos you see around. So you can get other ultra rares a little bit easier than these ones otherwise. Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Then you go finish getting your little thing ready. And you go harvest my crops really quick. Yeah, downside is I was like, oh yes, ultra rare dinos, I want to go in and get as many as I can and possibly replace some dinos and stuff. But this poor guy is just kind of running around and getting stuck on stuff because I don't have a pen yet ready for him. It's mostly built, it doesn't have a gate. And I don't have the resources needed to officially make the little dreamstone patch you need, so hopefully I can get that done. But I did jump the gun just a little on seeing a dino and being like, yes, I need to adopt it. Let's see. Good on the kibble, I think. I can't tell that a seafoam, which is a pretty blue ultra rare color. Yeah, the seafoam color is really pretty. I have one of my ultra rares doesn't look like an ultra rare, and it's really funny because I got the treasure color, and I have another one I think that is also that same color, and it looks a little bit more like, oh yeah, you could tell that'd be ultra rare, but one of them you could not tell. And it was, I just randomly inspected them, like, oh, that's a color I haven't seen before. I wonder what color that is. And then it came out that, oh yeah, that's the ultra rare color. Let me see if I can show that in just a second. So, I completely forget what their type of dino is, but the yellow and blue dino is the treasure coloration, which is apparently an ultra rare coloration. Wouldn't have realized it if I hadn't ran up to it and been like, oh, that's a color I haven't seen. So some of them are kind of hard to tell, but some are just really pretty. Oh, how much lettuce did I plant last time? Because I haven't played this in just a little bit, so I have having to kind of remember everything. I must have planted a ton of lettuce. I think it was because it was selling really well. It could be. It very much could be. Yeah. Because there are some colors where I think they're definitely the opposite versions of others. I do have any lettuce seed where I can... Ah, I do. I can actually just replace the one that I just harvested. Yeah, it's got the kind of like light blue to dark blue kind of tricolor fade to it. It looks really good, but it was just really funny to find out that that was the coloration. Hey buddy, let me grab you really quick so we can head out, so I can go get that fence gate that I've completely forgotten. Oh yeah, that's one of those things that you probably send it to me over Discord if you'd like, so I can kind of take a look at it and see what you mean, but I might be able to look it up later too and see yeah, it might be the one that is opposite, because I feel like there is a few colorations that are opposite to other ones. One of the notable ones I think is just the way it is there's, I think, a vanilla coffee and coffee colors that some dinos have, and they are actually the, like, opposites of each other. Hey, buddy. I need to sell you some stuff to make sure I have enough for other stuff. Okay, yeah, that's definitely why I planted so much lettuce. Okay, there we go. I have answers. Is it custom order thing? Okay, no, I should be able to just buy it, if I remember right. Okay, yeah. That's medium. Ooh, okay, I don't need any of that just yet. I will do that, though, because I'm gonna need that. That's fair, yeah. The one I have, I'll have to show you when I go back to the ranch to put the fence in. There is an event if you have the DLC for, like, the Halloween event, and that DLC lets you kind of... You can basically choose what dino you want in that particular coloration's ultra rare coloration. And I got the T-Rex for it, but I got one of two variations, and both are really good, but I really like the one that I got, and I got really lucky with it. So that's my ultra rare T-Rex for now. Let me see. Let me run over there real quick. So yeah, this is the Halloween one that I have. That's his coloration. I think the other one is more kind of like stripes, kind of like my Allosaur has, that are kind of hard to see right now, but I think it's more similar to that than this. This is what I ended up getting for, you get like an item and you get to put it down, and then you check back the next day and see if it's the ultra rare spawned in. That was the one I happened to get. Okay, yeah, so it's the... yeah. Let me see... Okay, there we go. Let me go find the Allosaur and tell him that he's got a spot real quick, and he start cleaning out this area for resources, but... at least have a pin for him. Yep, that for a second. Hey friend, okay, I have a space finally, I'm so sorry. And I've got a separate trough for you that is a lot bigger. Okay, yeah, you've got the other variation, yeah. I think there might be 3 technical variations for some of the colors, but I think the majority have the 2. Let me clean this out. And put down... I still don't think I've got desert decor, so I'm gonna have to go get some of that. Yes, so now you have a home. It just is not decorated. You're gonna have to give me a second, buddy. I need to finish up the bed area. So apparently the Allosaur might be a better sprinter than what I'm currently using, which has been honestly one of my favorite mounts this whole game. I'm not entirely sure if that is 100%, but the game talks about the Allosaur being like one of the better sprinters, so I'll trust him on it for now. Don't be able to see until I've got them to be friendly with me just a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna actually go take him back out, that way we're on the friendship level. Ooh. The melanistic T-Rex sounds really pretty, to be fair. I will say I'm liking the melanistics for the most part just a tad bit better than the albinos, because I got one of the albinos and I noticed there was just... it might really only show up for me, it might not show up as much on the stream, but it did seem like there was a little bit of artifacting on the coloration where around the claws you could see a little bit of black lines, so I'm not sure what was going on there. Ooh, now that's cool. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there. I noticed it when I was taming him. I wonder if it's just shading that didn't quite blend in as well. But yeah, just around the little claws, I was like, oh no. I forgot to tell you to follow me, didn't I? Well, you're hungry, that's good. Okay, we need to go out and go on an adventure. Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna have the same problem the T-Rex has, aren't you? Where you get stuck on the trough all the time. Oh no. I want to say I've moved the T-Rex's trough like 5 times, just to keep them from getting stuck on it, and every single time they found another way to get stuck on it. And so I'd come back to the ranch and they'd be just walking in place next to it. Oh, yeah. The good news is I think if you tame it and release it, it gives you the thing of like you can at any point go back and get that same dino back, which is nice. That's one of the things I'm actually very, very happy about that they'll let you do. Oh, hi, buddy. Yep, through our, yeah. Oh gosh, I need to get... So I have 9, I need to get 11. I also need to see if I can find some saffron. I might not be able to currently. I can have hope, though. I don't think there's any spice fruit back here that I remember. Nope. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take too many days of having him follow around before I'll be able to start using him as a mount. I think it'll be really cool. Yep. Definitely grab the sandstone, because that is A rare and expensive resource. It should be about 6 spice root, I think. 7 if I'm lucky. Yeah, 6. Not too bad so far. I can find 3 more piles of it, we're good to go. Hi, little guy. Yeah, the Cherry Blossom theme is another one I really like. I think the other one is the Strawberry theme, or I think there's another name for it depending. But the Sarco I have, that theme, that's kind of strawberry pattern, I really like that on them. And there's a few other dinos I like it on, but then every so often I see a dino where I'm like, actually not a fan of it on that dino. It might be the cherry theme, to be fair. The other ultra rare color I have that I really want to add, but I haven't seen it on my playthrough yet, is the black cherry one. Because some of the variations of that is really pretty. Hi, guys. Let's see. I think Spice Root might be up there. Oh, nice. I've seen one. Mind you, I've only played this event today because I've been waiting to stream it. I've only seen one so far. All the other ones have been the Melanistic. Oh yeah, that's fair too, yeah. That's a downside of, like, I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen pretty soon for me, is it's gonna be like, hey, I want this particular dino, and then I'm gonna start getting repeats instead. Okay. Ooh. I know there's only 2, I was hoping there's like 3. Let's see, inventory. I need one more patch of it if I can find it. No, wait, hang on. If I turn around, it looks like there is one. That or that's gonna be ginger. Nope, that's ginger. Not quite what I'm looking for. Oh. Are you okay, buddy? Okay, there he goes. For a second there, he was having a bit of a problem. Oh, hey, here's one of the albino ones. Interesting. I do not have room for another loner type dino, though, just yet. I'm gonna have to wait. I think Aloe is the one for this round of ultra rares. That's gonna be the loner type I can take in. I think I can find the spice root if I can. Hopefully a little bit closer to the village, there might be some. Nope, that's ginger. Not quite what I'm looking for. That light green looks so much like an albino, but are not that. Yeah, yeah, there's a few that are that way, and I'm just like, oh no. That's the one that kept getting me early on, where it was like, oh yeah, I found one finally, before this event, and then I get closer and be like, nope, it's the light green variation. I've had too many issues with it recently, but there are a few times. I think I actually have a... my Utah currently, I think, is the kind of similar green coloration. Well, we might be waiting until tomorrow before I get Spice Root, unless I can find some outside of the area. I think I might have picked up all I can pick up here for today of it. Yep. Yep. I will say that they're albino, because if you do the... I forget what the thing is called, where it's experienced rancher or experienced start, something like that, where if you do another save, they'll give you an ultra rare right off the bat, and I got the albino ultra rare for that save. And it's kind of more pink than expected, to be fair, compared to some of the other albinos that you'll find. It still looks really good, I still really like it, but it's definitely a lot more pink. And because of it, because of that start, I call that playthrough the strawberry playthrough, because all of the dinos are now like pink or white themed. I don't do much of that save, and I don't really show it on stream because it's kind of the goofing off in the background and seeing what I can break save. And so far, there are a lot of things you can't break. I can't do your thing just yet. So I think I can go another day without giving you the full one, whereas if I wait for this one, I think there's going to be a problem. So hopefully that works out. Do I have any treats you like? You like spicy, so I don't know. Do you like chili? Or is it another spicy thing you like? I mean, it was edible, apparently. Probably gonna regret feeding you one of those. Oh, nope. We did find one of your favorite treats. Okay, perfect. Let's work on your thing here just a bit. Yeah, we need the desert one. Don't have the spicer just yet. But we will get there. I haven't checked Applewood. I should go actually check Applewood and see if there's any dinos out there, because I've got just enough time to do that and get back and water everything. The one that I've been wanting an ultra rare for in the beginning and could not find one, and I settled for a greenish one. They call them raptors in the very beginning, and I think technically they are, but they're not actually labeled a raptor after that. The little ones over by the bridge. I kept trying to find an ultra rare for one of those and could not for the life of me ever find it. So I'm just giving up on it for a bit. Okay, there's little dinos down here that I should check on. Except he might not be spawned in right now. Oh no, there you are. Hello, guys. And these guys down here somewhere. Oh no, that's the clover. I don't need the clover just yet. We're good on that. I'm basically gonna be able to check these guys, and I'm gonna have to turn around immediately and run back. Hi. I'm gonna specifically check these guys. I know, that's that coloration. I don't know, I'm not thoroughly in love with them, but I do like that blue color. With the cream-colored feet. I'm very much one of those people that somebody got me into Path, so I'm playing Path now once in a while. And I'm very much one of those people that just ends up loving raptors, and it's kind of one of those things that's very much in this game as well. Where I want the small little bird. Well, somewhat small. The Utah is not exactly small, but I like the little bird ones. Downside is it's very expensive to feed carnivores in this game. so I cannot have a ranch full of raptors as much as I want without going broke. Oh, hi guys. Let's see, I'm hoping I can get an ultra rare of the little taco ones if I can later. Yep. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, more than one T-Rex, and all of your money is now going to carnivore food, and it is so expensive to feed them. Yeah. No, I know that feeling. I love my Sarco, I really do, but that trough goes empty so fast. Um, I don't really think you two would be in the same space. Just a feeling. Hopefully he stays distracted munching on the food. There we go. I think the other thing about Sarco that's really funny is you can have such a small space and have them be comfortable, even though they are probably one of the biggest dinos in the game. Like, lengthwise. Oh no, why do you keep wanting to water that patch? Here we go. Then again, if I get another small dino, because I do have some of you assigned to different jobs, I might be able to put a little watering thing down here. One less field I have to water. There we go. Okay. Now I can take care of the rest of the stuff I planted, and then all of us can hopefully head to bed for the night. Let's see. Oh, gonna hit that button for journal to open it. It's not quite working as intended. Okay, yeah. So you need that one. You need the same kind? Oh yeah, perfect. You both need that one. Ooh. Okay, I imagine that looks really cool. Yeah, Corey has been my mount for a while, and I really, really enjoy them as a mount. It'd be interesting to find one if I could, but yeah. Then again, I don't know if I could replace the Corey that I have, so I'd just end up having two of them, I think. Oh no. Yo, that's one of the downsides. Any dino that just crosses the path when you're using the flute immediately is now the one that you're trying to tame, and you're like, no, I don't. It's not. Yours not who attention I was trying to get at all. Okay. Let me grab the shovel because I know for a fact somebody. Yep, 4 dinos. Okay, so it's either going to be 2 pens of 2 or some other very fun combination. Oh, yeah. that is one of those things where, like, yeah, some dinos have the, like, the smallest line possible, or the smallest sliver possible to befriend them, and you just have to hope that you can get it in, like, the first couple of tries. Okay, it looks like it's just you guys today, other than the two that probably won't give me a notification still. There we go. Nope, you guys look okay. And to be fair, you actually look okay. Normally, though, for a reason, it counts as it's too far away and I don't get a notification. Of course it gets excited. Yo. I think that was the one dino that I wanted very early on, and I found out the hard way that it was fragrant. I think I had to, like... That was the first time I had to really go and get stuff that was fragrant for. Was the quarry. Okay, you are doing good, but I don't think you can get the weeds out. I think that's one thing you guys get stuck with, if I remember right. Oh, I have another lettuce, so that'll do really good. And I've got some peppers, so... plenty things to take in today that are going to go straight for carnivore food. And poppins, because those are also insanely expensive. Do I have more peppers that I can sell, or is that kind of the... You know, I don't have a ton. That'll work for now. I can sell a couple more of the lettuce, at least. Yeah, I'll sell the 2-star ones, that should help. Keep the 3-star ones for now, in case I have to actually make any food. I forgot to go pick up desert decor. Whoops. I just need to pick up carnivore food, though. Because I have a feeling yours is decently low, and I have a feeling the T-Rex's is decently low. Actually, not too bad. I mean, to be fair, the T-Rex, I gave them the absolute largest drop that they can have, so even if they were low, it would take them a while to fully run out. Though I think they take that as a challenge. It does really feel like that sometimes. How much do you still have in here? Okay, you've only gotten through like one full stack in like a couple days, so we're okay. So far. Okay, let's go round up our Allosaur, because I don't think he's a friend yet. It took 3 tries. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. But if you got it, then awesome. Yeah. Yeah, some of them take so many tries. You're friend. You're not helper yet. Oh, I also don't have decor for you. That's probably part of it. Oops. What about these guys? Only one of you is a helper so far. Okay. That does still work. Let's go get stuff and, finish up your pen and hopefully get some decor. If I can buy some. That way, hopefully, get you leveled up just a bit. I think the only one in this pen that isn't an ultra rare is my quarry. Also feeling if I actually were to replace my core with Thesaurus, one of my mods, or moderators who is very, very, like, just loves them to bits. I have a feeling I'd be hearing about it. I'm still going to see if there is any of the rare ones over there, though. Nope, not today. Hey guys. Take this shortcut through here. Hopefully... Oh yeah, there's a person I can sell some stuff to here too, so that'll be helpful at least, but I can't remember the actual price they'll give me for stuff. So I can only hope that it's going to be decent enough that I can buy some decor. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Oh yeah, and then there's the gray that's kind of confusing at a distance. Okay, what do you have for decor? That's right. You have to make some of it. If I want anything particularly specific. And the guy who normally has stuff here does not have it today. I do have a feeling you are... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go take it back to the other city and see, because I have a feeling that I'm getting a little bit less of a price for that than I should be getting. Let's go find out if that is actually the case. But I have the spice root I need. So that's a start. I just won't be able to get the decor just yet. Unless I come back with some sandstone, I think. Unless that vendor only pops in during the afternoon, the one that actually sells the plant decor. So I might get lucky and that might be the case. Hopefully. So yeah, I definitely need some decor to spice up their area. Ooh, that's very, you might get lucky and it might come back. Hopefully, at least. Oop, I don't want to run over the little tiny guys. But then again, you might have just enough time. I don't know how the time works with the taming. Okay, I do feel like I'm actually getting a little bit more. Give me 2 seconds, I should be able to tell you because I tamed one. Yeah, they like crunchy. Ooh, okay, you have a quest for me. You look like someone who needs poppin'. Oh, Vampiric, I was hoping to see you again. I have some advice. Or I want some advice. You know how I've been missing home lately? I think it's because I need to get to know my new home better. There's lots that I miss. Hot Soozles, swamp charades, my family's super crunchy poppins. But those things must exist in the valley too. Well, not swamp charades. That'd be absurd. But something like it. And by like it, I mean budding days. Can you help me do some research into them? I think if I understood the culture here, I'd understand everyone so much better. It might be helpful to ask Owen for one of his books. He has enough of them to spare. Nice. Congrats. Oh, no, I wanted to go see the board. I didn't want to steal the bench. There we go. I just sold the tomatoes I had. Wait, no, you needed fiber, didn't you? The reward was tomatoes. Okay, yeah. At least grab these, because once I do some other stuff, I'll have tons of fiber and I can go turn it all in. Oh, yeah, they're not gonna have decor. Let me go see how much sandstone I have, because I might be able to grab it. And hopefully get some of the decor. There we go. Hopefully that helps us. Alright, tomorrow you'll be able to help out a bit. Okay, I'm trying to think. I should have around 20 sandstone, so maybe that's enough. Yeah, I have 22. Okay, perfect. Oh, and a little bit extra, actually. And I've got that now. What else do I have? I think it's only going to take the sandstone when I go to bring stuff. Let's at least go finish building your little dreamstone. That way I don't feel bad that it's not been completed. So I had just about everything else. No, not that I ever applied any of it, so no, I do not have 20 sandstone. You go get the wood, too. Oh wait, speaking of wood, I can just grab it here real quick. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing you see is just the eyes at first, and it looks like a lot of them have the green eyes too. And so they're kind of that glowing color. And there we go. Let me see, is that... Nope, 4 off. Still doing pretty good, though. Okay, that should be plenty. There we go. And I've got some fiber and stuff as well, so hopefully if I take some different supplies, I can build something. Don't need that right now, I don't think. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say, the quarry, if you have some space in another pen that you can stick multiple dinos in, you might be fine, because I think they're one of the ones that does herd, so 3+. But yeah, the other one is a little bit tougher, I think, because they're a pack, so it's like up to 3. And on top of that, they have to be carnivore. Hey, little guys, be careful. But yeah, definitely know that problem, because I'm like, there are certain dinos, if I were to see them, and I really wanted them, it'd be really hard to get them, specifically because I don't have the pens right now, or the pen space. Okay, hopefully I have enough now. Oh, not trade, it's gonna be custom order. Ooh, I have it for a couple things, but not others. Okay. I have to be picky. Custom order. And suddenly I don't have enough for that. Oh no. Is it all sandstone? It is. But some of this isn't. Okay. I have the Triceratops area to put it in. That could work. Yeah, it could definitely work. Well, let's go out and find some sandstone then. So at least I have one bit of decor on the way. And I don't have another stone breaking dino yet because I just replaced them with the albino one that I got. So I can't go break stone to get it either. Whoops. Hindsight, I guess, in this case, but there should be plenty of sandstone on the ground. No pen too small, I hope Marlowe's in town. Oh, yeah. Hopefully. Good news is if they're kind of out of a pen and on their own on your ranch, they won't disappear for at least a couple days, I think. So you've got a little bit of leeway on time until you can get it sorted if Mario isn't there, or Marlo isn't there. I want to call him Marlo, not Mario. But yeah, he should be, if he isn't there, he should be there possibly the next day. So chances are you'll be able to get it built then, and the dino should still stick around. Hi, little guys. Do you have any sandstone up here by chance? Nope. I think it picked up most of the loose sandstone. I get another one piece, I can at least... One little loose piece, I can at least kind of go off of that. Ooh, that's an interesting coloration. I wonder what coloration this is. Out of curiosity. I don't think he'll let me get close enough. No, he won't. I'm gonna actually befriend you for just a second. Oop. Okay, hang on, that camera angle switch was, It might be rust. Yeah, I think you're right on that. No, it's the coffee rose one. Huh. I mean, if I didn't already have the ones that I have, but I was just really curious because I don't think I've come across that color before. And it's apparently one of the rare colors. It's actually really cool. Okay, nice. Oh. Well, of all the ones I was expecting to be albino, this is not one of them. Oh, that's interesting. The eye color doesn't change, though. It's still the yellow. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Because I have room, but I don't have room. Not unless I switch out a dino that I was going to switch out anyways. Oh, that's perfect. It's good that he's in town, then. I have a feeling I'm going to be visiting him as well here pretty soon. Oop. One of these points I'm gonna be waiting to get the finger twister right. There we go. Oh, I don't remember what you like, though. I think by soothe you, I'm gonna soothe you too far. Oh, yep. Just too far. Okay, perfect, yeah. Okay, so Crunchy's gonna be helpful. Oh, hi? I wasn't expecting to get tackled immediately. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, you're... Oop. Hi. Oh, you're not... You're not interested in letting me have a second try. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna feed you once, in hopes that I get it far enough that I can soothe you back into kind of the dark green. Okay. I soothe you once will work. Or is it gonna go just a little bit? Nope, it's gonna go slightly too far. Okay, feed you twice and then soothe you and see if that works. Now I've got to think of a kind of spooky name for what I'm going to call them. I don't really have one in mind just yet. Oh, this is going to get more fun. Okay, hopefully when I soothe this time... Oh, perfect. Okay. What am I going to call you, though? Hmm. I might call them Bones right now, because they kind of have that little skeleton pattern, and I can always rename them later. So for a temporary name, it'll work. Okay, where are we going to put you, though? I mean, I do have one dino that I wanted to kind of replace, but downside is... you need more dinos and they need less. So I think it's going to be another pen situation. Because I don't quite want to release my, taco yet, but I'm going to have to release the taco just for now. Or something similar. Because I don't want two ankylosaurs. I'm thinking this is probably going to replace Raspberry, unless they replace Concord. The replacement of Concord is going to be a pain, though. Because I've gotten Concord all the way leveled up. And honestly, Concord does kind of still fit within the theme that I want going. I don't have another dino that takes out fiber, though, which is the other problem. Oh. We get a little quest, I forgot about that. Lucky and I certainly do. Oh, Lucky is so tiny. I didn't even realize how tiny Lucky was. This ranch was kind of run down when we got here. But we've worked hard to get up and running, right, Lucky? What do you say if you like joining the family? Yeah, Lucky is tiny. Looks like you're as silly as each other. Let's get you settled and we have more adventures to uncover. Nice. Hmm. Oh, and like he's stuck on a fence. And again, I did think about clearing out one of these areas to kind of make room for some dinos that were going to be more the same type Lucky was. So that's always a possibility. I don't know if I want to say... Yeah, I don't think I want to get rid of Concord. Because you can say they're going to be another sprinter. That could definitely take Concord's spot. But with that comes some different issues. Because Concord is level 20. I think we're just having to go visit Marlowe and get some more fencing. Is the magic number right is 3? Or I think these guys as well. So put you in a pen with 3 other dinos, it would work out, but the one pen I do have, the dinos in there are not a fan, but it's also small, unless I can kind of fit you in there. I might be able to, actually. I just need to expand it. As much as I can expand it, I guess. We'll make it work. Okay. Yep, Dreamstone. A little extra bit of fiber away. Or sandstone away. I need dandelion. I don't have the dandelion, but I've got the clover. I'm part of the dandelion, at least. And I need to get more fence posts. Plus a bigger trough. Yeah, I'll probably have to expand it for a little bit more room, but for now... Oh, I'm 1 fence post short, aren't I? Yep, okay. Well, that's not gonna be a good thing. But it'll have to do until morning. I'm just 1 fence post short because of the way it expanded, that's right, okay. Yeah, for that one, because it's not connecting to the fence, I would technically need 2 fence posts. Okay, yep. For now, though, it'll work. Even though I'm gonna have 3 upset dinos. Oh wait, no, you're not telling me it's too small. So that's a start. Okay, perfect. Then. I still need more dandelions. I can get that tomorrow. And we'll go from there. Lucky, why are you still stuck on that fence? Buddy. There we go. Oh, I guess I should keep the fiber so I can turn in a bunch of the quests later, but again, later. Not as worried about it right now. I never even got around to checking the gillies today to see if I can get one of the ultra rares for them. The name would end up being the same. I don't think a lot of people even realize that I've replaced him necessarily. I'm basically gonna have to bury the stream, so if Mish, my mod, sees it, they don't see that I was actually contemplating to replace Conquered. Because I will get an angry rant, I think. I just found the Melanistic version, what you just got on your place. Um, I can't pronounce it either. But the same kind of Dino Lucky is. Except bigger, technically. Oh. Why are you missing that one little spot? Yeah, it's really cool. I want to see what the Melanistic looks like, but the albino looks really good. It doesn't have the same little visual glitch that the not the Triceratops, but the one that you find in the beginning has. Oh, are you good? Oh, did I accidentally do the wait there thing? Nope, I just think you're stuck for the second. They'll figure it out. I'm sure. Hopefully. Oh, I guess I do the stone fencing. I think it's a little bit different in how it works. Yeah, the Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus. Yeah, that word. I'll give myself a little bit of grief about it later because I want to possibly switch majors as far as university goes to anthropology, and there's a lot of words like that. That is a mouthful even by typing. Yup. Then again, normally I'm kind of okay eventually where I'm like, okay, I can kind of figure out how this is said, and that's just the one where I'm like, I can understand in my head how it's said, but man, can I not get my mouth to actually say that word. Like, there's just enough of a disconnect there. Okay, you guys behave real quick. We'll do sleep, we'll start the next day. I feel like somebody's gonna be upset somewhere. You didn't sleep, though. This should be your pen. Oh. It just didn't properly get assigned. Yeah, your pen is too small. I promise we will get that fixed. It's just gonna take a second. I can't even see this small dinosaur. Oh no. Okay, what dinos became helpers? You guys are actually okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, you are helpers, and so should Alucard, I'm assuming? Nope. Friend still. Okay. I doubt you're a helper overnight, but then again, this game has surprised me. No, friend, okay. Yeah, some of the dinosaurs are so small you're looking, you're like, where? Oh no, yeah, you'll have to do the get it to take a nap thing to be able to tell. No, I only need one piece of decor. Okay, perfect. Do need to grab a shovel, though. Is it the little tiny, like, itty-bitty birds? Because, yeah, they're so easy to, like, lose in the grass. And it's so hard to tell what color they are. Oh, no, yeah. I think you guys are doing okay so far. Nope. Was there potatoes to harvest? Probably go check that. Oh no, not yet. We're good. It's just a plain light yellow. Yeah. There's one in Dapplewood where if you look at it wrong, it's technically white with like little purple freckles. And if you look at it wrong, you won't be able to tell that the freckles are even there. Until you actually get it to sit still long enough and get close enough. Oh boy, guys. You've really made a mess of your pens. Okay, that's one set of 4. I know where 3 are. They're upset. I know you guys are upset. And I know where one of their dino is that is upset, but I don't think that's the full math. 4 plus 4. No, 4 plus 3, so 7. Plus 3 plus 1. No, that would be the full amount. Okay, so I do know where all of you guys are that are unhappy are. Perfect. But also, still, darn. Downside with more dinos. More warnings of figuring out what pens have issues. But it does mean that if one of you has become a helper, now I can go take you to go help out in the gardens. Yo, the forest is so hard to see. I know you prefer desert biome. I am sorry, buddy. That is just how it goes. I wonder if they'll be as excited about having the job area as the other ones were. Okay, I should be able to assign you to this one. Okay. Nice. Okay, let me go get... actually, let me go check the journal. Pumpkin's doing okay, and Latte's pin is doing okay. Perfect. Nope. Yes, I do need you to follow me, sorry. And then we need to go get Alucard out of his pen so he can follow for a bit. Where are you going? Apparently just to run around, I guess. I don't think they know. Let's go take both of you on a little bit of an adventure, because we need to go get dandelions. And thankfully we don't need more desert decor, but I do need to sell some stuff and get a lot more carnivore food again. And probably more herbivore food, to be fair. But also fence posts. probably be more seeds as well here as well. I need a little bit of everything. It's gonna be an expensive shopping trip, but I need a little bit of everything. Hi, little guys. I promise I'm not gonna accidentally run over you today. Because sadly, that does happen enough that I actually have to double check. I need fence posts. Let's do like 5, just in case. Trade. Not much today, but something. Okay, there we go. What seeds do you have an offer? And I don't know if I want to actually plant more lettuce. It's just gonna get me more if I do, I think, but... I'll buy for the rhubarb seeds for a little bit, because I think there's some other stuff I can make with that as well. I think there's food I can make with it that I have yet to make. Let's go check on some of the other dinos around before I head back. Too soon just yet. What I'd like to do is get one of these guys. Yeah, I want the stripe pattern, but in the purple and orange coloration if I can get it. I haven't been lucky yet. Maybe I'll replace the one ankylosaur that I have with well, there's another albino quarry, but it's a different pattern. That's funny. I don't need another. I do have one, but thank you. It's interesting that you popped in here. Yeah, it's 2 different patterns. Oh, that's interesting to kind of look at. The other ones I could bring in is one of these guys, but I have yet to find any of them that I really, really like the color of. To be fair, I don't think I found any of the ultra rare colors for them. That have entirely missed it when they've popped in. If it was the melanistic, yeah. At that point, I would have just slapped 2 in the same pin and went, yeah, this is fine. The most important addition in Paleopines, it wouldn't do not to know about them. Thank goodness you asked. Okay. Just keep a book or 2 on me for this kind of emergency. What to choose. Oh, I can't decide here. You can borrow both. Okay, I'll go take those to Pippin later. But good to know that you have books on hand for that, so I can go take it to him. These little guys are the ones that are holding out most on any sort of, like, fancy color. I just, these guys, the only color I've seen that was recently, like, rarer, I think, was the lime green. Lime-ish green one where it's, like, all green. Hey, guys. Oop. There's the light green ones for the gillies. Hey buddies, I'm gonna go in here, see what's in here before I head back. I don't think I've gotten any of the ultra rares in the forest area. I think they've all just kind of been in the desert or the other. Yeah, I think that's what I want to eventually do with that one. I'll just have to figure out how I'm gonna sort some dinos around. It is interesting to see when they're next to Lucky, and Lucky is like half their size. Oh, hi buddies. Oh, here's the little tiny ones. I can't see all of you. You're so small. Okay. I don't think you're any of the really, really rare fancy colors, so I think I'm good there. I think the other problem there is those are definitely meat-eating dinos. Oh, hi guys. I haven't checked back here on these dinos at all in the last couple days, I don't think. Oh. Well, that's an interesting dino to find the melanistic of. Hmm. I have a dino I want to replace, but I don't know if I want to replace it with them or not. I'm gonna have to look around just a bit. I don't have any of you guys, though. I'll wait you clear brush. That might be a good idea, then. The albino looks better. I might wait on that one then and see if I can find the albino of it then. Melanistic looks okay, but it's not the fanciest out of some of the ones I've seen. I'd also think they don't have a lot of the pattern variation that some of the other dinos has. Or have. Okay, none of you are the really fancy colors, but you're so small. I'm kind of curious what the melanistic or albino of these guys would look like. But again, I think that's also one of those they're going to have to be in a smaller area situations. Or with less dinos. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think I've got any of the uh, melanistic or albino triceratops to pop in. I have that one melanistic, but released it because there's no room. That's fair. We'll go this way and around, actually. That'll work. Except for the invisible wall right there. There's a weird way I have to go around it. I remember. There we go. I feel like Dapplewood is the worst place to actually have to try to traverse. Yeah, this one. At first glance, you're like, oh, that's an interesting color. And then you realize it's actually the, like, purple and white freckled one. They're so small. Yep. I'm excited for the swamp area they're gonna add, but at the same time, I wonder how much more, like, complex and tricky it will be to navigate that area once they get that added. Come in through, little guys. I don't want to run over you. There we go. Okay. Careful around you guys. Again, I don't want to accidentally run over somebody. I'm just gonna go in here and see what's see what dinos are around. The Microraptor is very hard to look for the albino, but not the melanistic lol. Yep. One is definitely a lot easier to spot at a distance. Oh, hi, little guys. Oh, there's only 2 of you here right now. Oh, there's 3. Hi. Oop. Did you need fiber? Is that why... what was the favorite food of the... again? Well, I always forget to remember things. Sorry, caught me at a bad time. I'm trying to compare different dietary preferences across pack dinosaurs. Should be easy, right? Except I can't remember what they like best. Every time I see one, they sprint off. I mean, don't get me wrong, as sprinting, Desmiato, I was gonna say English, but I think the more adequate is Latin, but yeah, it's really something to watch. Could you imagine riding one? I bet you could sprint from here to the archipelago in no time. You know, if, see, there we go, forgetting what I was supposed to be remembering. Well, there's only one solution to this. We're gonna have to try everything. Or you could ask Owen. Let's not get crazy now. The everything plan has legs. Let's follow it and see where it goes. Okay, best to get a wide range of veggies. How about carrot, potato, onion, turnip, garlic, and bell pepper? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, this is one of the colors that once I have a little bit more room and get everything sorted, even though this one's not an ultra rare, I just really like the color. And I want to eventually get them. They pop in pretty often, though. I think it's the Cloudy Sunset or something to that effect. I should go near the town and see if anything has popped in. I doubt I'm going to find an ultra rare Sarco for a bit, though. I feel like that's the one that is going to take a while. I just got whacked by the T-Rex tail, tried to scoop its poop. Rude. Yo. I love how much they appreciate you trying to clean their pens and the fact that they either tackle you, like, stand on top of you pretty much, or you get slapped with, like, a tail or something. Like, you're trying to make their environment better, and they don't actually care. Okay, little guys. Let's head back. Oh wait, no, I need to get dandelion, so let's do that really quick before we head back. There should be a bunch somewhere. There we go. Oh, when am I actually drop? Let's go deliver some stuff apparently first. Then we'll go get the dandelions. Can't really drop any of the stuff I do have. Okay, everything is good to go there. That's all fine. Okay, let's go grab those dandelions. And then we'll go fix up the pen. Your gardening, and on to the next day. There you go. Oh, that's right, you get a decent amount, for pickup. Normally, so... Need to find a few more, but I'm not as worried about that as I am like the spice root. Okay, we have plenty now. I just need to expand the one pen so you guys are a tad bit more comfortable. It'd be better if the third dino was like a small dino, but for now, we're good. I can expand it by like 1, but I can always expand it by 2 if need be. We'll see if this is suddenly enough room. Is it still too small? Is it because I've got some, like, too much decor in places? Nope, you're still telling me it's too small. Okay. Well, we will get this figured out. This is gonna make this walkway gonna be one of my narrowest, I think. Well, no, there's another one that's kind of narrow as well. You guys can still walk down it, so... in theory, you should be fine. I'll be able to put some decor back down, I think. If you tell me it's still too small, this is gonna get really funny because I'm gonna have to make a little tiny area down the side. I could expand it out further this way, that'd be great. So far, no luck on that. I wonder if exactly 2 more squares of space is somehow actually going to fix this. I might have to add more. It's still too small. Sorry, I won't be able to move it there, actually. I'll have to just add to that little space back there and see if I can add just enough more space. I think I know who the contributor is to the space problem. You need 50 meters squared. Yeah, you both need, like, the most amount of space. You guys are good, I just need to water things. I might have to switch these guys and those guys, if I can extend this out a bit. And again, if I can get a dino to replace the ankylosaur with, I think that space would actually end up being fine suddenly. There we go. I need to get one of the little watering bowls for the peppers, and I think if I get another small dino, it'd be just about perfect space-wise. And guard-wise. There we go. Also, eventually need to start getting pawns in, like, every single dino area. I just haven't quite got there yet. And that's just gonna take a little bit more work, but the only ones that are gonna be a pain is the desert area. It takes so much sandstone. Ooh. Well, that's good. I now have a dino that can actually break stone. Oh, you were so big compared to that poor small dino. I definitely cannot put a dino smaller in there, and smaller than that in there. It's gonna look like they're gonna get trampled by accident. You guys' food is still okay. I'm feeling your guys' food might need a little bit extra. Yep. I need to get the large large troughs. To be fair, you started with just a little bit less food, so that thankfully wasn't too bad. And my other dinos that I have the really big troughs, so they should still also be good on most of the stuff. You guys definitely need to refill on your carnivore food, though. And again, they don't eat particularly much, so normally pretty good to go on theirs. Okay, we got some chili peppers, we've got some tomatoes. Oh, there's the cauliflower. We'll see how much the cauliflower actually sells for. I am actually quite curious. And yeah, my inventory's getting it being full. Okay. Hang on, let's go drop some stuff off first. Nope. How did it say your pen was okay? I mean, I guess maybe you are actually happy, but no, you weren't. Yeah, it still saying you were okay. Huh. Well, there we go, we took care of that. Sorry, buddy, I didn't realize. Okay. So strawberries, cauliflower... Potatoes yet, maybe? Does not look like it. No, we get one cauliflower per cauliflower planting. Ooh. Kind of like the lettuce, that might be a bit of a pain. They are 3-star though. We'll plant the rhubarb there, I think. You have to remember, I think I spent a decent amount on the cauliflower, so hopefully I earn more than that back. That's the hope, at least. Okay, let's see. Just need to fertilize that, and then we're good to go for today on that. I also need to deliver those today. Well, I have to buy more fencings, and I need to sell the cauliflower, so thankfully good news. And I'll do that all in one go, so I'm not having to worry about not having inventory space. Just to double check, I don't think Alucard or Bones are helpers yet, right? Nope, friends, okay. So I don't need to grab saddles just yet for you guys. But I will take you with me. Actually, for one of you, it might just be the pen size is the main problem. For the other one of you, it's probably that I need to order a bigger trough. We'll see, though. Now to go grab Concord. I still hope I get one of the quarries that's the melanistic or albino. That'd be really fun, but so far no luck. Now, how much does... I mean, they don't want a forest biome, which is why it took me so long to level them the first time, but... Oh, you need a very little space, okay. I could definitely switch some people around, and it would be okay, I think. Let's mess with it, though. Hey, little guys. There's 2 of you. Normally there's... Yep, there's all 3 of you. No fancy colors for you. He apparently does not want to give the poor little tacos fancy colors for me. Chat. Yep. Here's the Budding Day books. And you have a quest for me. Chat. I read those books someone's lent me. They sent me straight to sleep. I don't mean to be rude, but it turns out I find reading a complete bore fest. It's okay though. Marlo saw what I was reading and he told me all about budding days instead. It's just a day where everyone celebrates you moving into your home tree. You might even get gifts. Have it pop it on the house. It may not be your budding day, but I'm glad you helped me out. Ooh, nice. I'll take an earthy one because those are expensive. Let me see how much these cauliflower are worth. A lot. Okay, yeah, no, I did get the money back for the cauliflower. Hang on, I need those. I'll give you the tomatoes, though. And my strawberries, which are not worth very much at all, apparently. Now you go talk to Marlo. I'll take one of those, but I think the other thing I'm going to have to do is order the larger trough. Custom order. You just need 21 for that. Okay. That isn't too bad. I do need some fences. Or fencing. Honestly, I'll just do a full stack of fencing. So if I'm building more fence later. Let's see what dinos are out and about.
It's delicious, Richard Dang 1.
I don't know why the Halloween thing for Pando is the scary laugh. I'll have to mess with that later, but... Yep, the little Pando pet is something that you can feed and interact with and level up, and as it levels up, I can actually unlock some different skins for it and apply them. Oh, hi little guys. Thank you though for giving me a treat, it does help. Hi friends. You're there. Oh, I got another albino of the same type of dino Lucky is. But I already have one. I don't need more than one game. Surely I don't. I do need to return the books to... Nope. I apparently do not need to return the books to him. So, the books must have got returned some other way. And to be fair, as long as they've been returned... And still no rare colors for you guys. Oop. Oh, you guys are both the peach one. Yep. Yep. I definitely see what you've been going through. I wonder if there's something like some sort of criteria where certain ones are going to get more of the rare skins than others, or more of a appearance chance. Yep. Hi, little guys. Oh, yep. There's a couple of you down there. I think there's only two. I don't think there's three. Yeah, there's only two. Nope. There you two are. But you're both the same color, except slightly different patterns. Little ones should be up here, maybe? Oh, wait, no, they're probably on the other side. Yeah, you're down here. Hmm. Oh, I almost don't ever check the dino down here anymore. Hi, friend. To be fair, I think for some of the smaller ones, I'm not even really expecting to see the rare one. That would be kind of cool. I think some of the smaller ones are just going to be almost entirely not really going to have a chance to spawn it in just because there's only like 2 or 3 of them in a little spot. Whereas the ones with the larger packs, it's probably a lot easier to have one spawn in. Then again, I haven't seen one for these guys either. Ooh. Like the little tiny small ones? I haven't had very much luck with like the little ones. Oh, you're the rust coloration though. I think. There's 2 of you. Normally there's a third, I thought. Yeah, you both had the rust coloration. Oh, nope, there's a third. Interesting, my pair is a helper. Yep. I think if they, some of them, some of the dinos like the para, if they have the perfect like pen and everything, it takes almost no time at all for them to become our helper, whereas this one will take a little bit because my pen's too small. This is the last one I got. Hold on, why is it not the other 2 before it? Yeah, I think it's something with like some have easier time getting to helper, or it's a shorter amount of time that it actually takes to get to helper, and some have a longer time, but then I'm also, like, it doesn't even necessarily mean that the pen is wrong. It's just there seems to be a little bit of, like, different times for how many days it takes based on different things. Oh. Okay, I already looked at you too. You go to the desert area real quick. Oh, shoot, I forgot to look at the ones over by the windmill in this area. But then again, I'm not really looking for the albino for those ones. Or the melanistic. I'm looking for the purple and orangish color. Though then again, I haven't seen the albino or the melanistic for those ones, so I have no idea what they look like. Oh, hi guys. Well, you're the orange. I'm kind of looking for the orange and purple combination. Oh, I just checked my calendar. Oh yeah, pretty soon everyone's gonna start moving around because it's about to be summer. Oh, there's one of you. Where's your friend? Oh, there's your friend. You know what? It's funny. I have 70 Halloween treats, which I still want to keep for the new dinosaurs whenever they join in the game. Yeah, that's fair. Because what is it? The one I know that's going to be released is the Spino, like for sure, but I'm assuming there's going to be a few others when they add them in. And to be fair, the Spino looks really pretty. For the art that they've done for it so far. Yep, yeah, the Spino. But I imagine there'll probably be a couple of others that we don't know about just yet. They have a list. I haven't seen the list. Then again, I didn't take a super good look at the Kickstarter because I was kind of late for it. I just kind of took a quick look at kind of the footnotes for it. I am interested in what that list is, though. Some are the flying types, but not dinosaurs, but were around when they were around. That makes sense, yeah. Still, some flying types would be interesting. So I think, yeah, none of the dinos in game technically are flying type. Currently. Yeah, like the Terra. Oh, for a second I thought, and then I looked and it's that same like lightish green color. Not quite. Oh, I should go see where now the Microraptors should have moved. Maybe? Nope, not quite. I might be looking at the wrong time of day. Yeah, I'm curious what that list is. It's gotta be pretty interesting. But it'll be fun to see a lot more dinos. Actually, that is one of them I have not gotten melanistic or albino. The Sarco. I feel like that one it's just a little bit harder probably for that to pop in, but once I get to the quote-unquote summer season, it'll be a tiny bit easier just because you'll have the three spots for it. Though I think the one skin I have for mine is technically rare. Yeah, I have the Cherry Blossom. It ends up being one of the rare skins which I really like. I don't know if I've switched them out for either unless I could get... I don't think that one has a black cherry skin. I think that'd be the only reason I'd switch it out. Picnic, I believe, too. Oh, yeah, that's possible, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can fix this one pen before I get too excited about fixing other stuff. Yep, because I can't quite connect to your pens. I feel I'm going to hear about it. Actually, easier way to do this. Do it like that. Then all I have to do is pick up that. And it's still technically too small. Oh boy, you guys. Unless... Oh no, it will almost pretty much not let me expand it. Oh no, I can expand it this way though. Okay, this might be a better strategy. At least for a bit, temporarily. Okay, now I just need to take the other fencing out. And hopefully... Nope, still too small. We're gonna have to move some dinos around, I think. Okay, how do I want to do this? To make this work just a bit better. Oh wait, I know. Because I looked, you take less room. So I'll just switch you and the other. The downside is, though, you might want more dinos. Hopefully not. Okay. That might have worked. And I might be able to close off that. Fingers crossed it, Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is the perfect amount of room now. Now you guys aren't giving me too many complaints. There we go. Everyone's got space. You guys have all been moved into this pen, which works, actually. And now we just need to water everything. And on to yet again the next day. Oh yeah, the water thing I can put down now too. I'll just have to figure out what dinos are assigned where. Then again, if they water both, I'm gonna let that one be, it'll help. Probably should just grab the small one, but the medium one will work. Just figure out what dino is assigned where, and what dinos I have that aren't assigned to anywhere. Oh goodness. Yeah, the sooner I don't have to water this particular patch, the better. Okay, there we go. So I think overall I have just about the right amount of dinos. There's no seeds. Okay, nope, I can't see. Okay, I know exactly who I can sign there then. Hey, buddy. I should be able to grab Latte and assign them to that one without too much issue. The thing game is trying to warn me. It's getting a little late. Nope. Well, good news I have the shovel on me, because, yeah, did not know this pin had issues. Or yours, because it told me both both of you were happy. I don't think that's quite entirely accurate. Or no, maybe you are. It didn't seem like you lost happiness. Huh. Well, let's go get Little Dino assigned to the little job spot. And hopefully keep them out of trouble. I have a feeling I'm now going to have a bunch of small dinos running around all the time. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we can go sleep for the day. And hopefully, fingers crossed, Alucard is a helper tomorrow. Or Bones, either or. I need to go check on my berry bushes. I have yet to do that. I planted them in an area where I was like, oh yeah, I'll go take a look at those later. Right, Phantom's now a helper. And today is the picnic. Whoops. I might have slightly forgot about that. Speaking of which, I'm going to really quickly BRB. It'll be probably like maybe 5 minutes, and I will be right back. Okay, there we go. Um... Okay, so, yeah, our... Oh! I do need to pick that up. As I get bowled over. Oh, there we go. All the little helpers over to help. Oh, hi, Cece. Do you want to say hello? Would Kitty like to say hello? Let me move some stuff out of the way. There's not really still room, but... Lovely. Wanna say hello? Not really. Oh, no, maybe. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to use the mouse, and it's right next to your tail, so... My nurse is gonna be on your tail for a little bit. I'm sorry, Cece. Would it help if I pick you up for just a second? And give you some pets for just a bit? Yeah. Downside is, the way my, like, room is, you can't quite see her. Except you can kind of see her white spots. Just a bit. It blends in just too well. I'm wearing the wrong color shirt, so yeah, it definitely blends in. I need you a drink of water, okay? Oh, hi. No. I need you a drink of water, you're not gonna be happy. She's like, why? I'm sorry. She is the most judgmental cat I've met. Everything. Everything is like, how dare you? How dare you move me? How dare you sneeze in my vicinity? How dare you make noise when you chew? How dare you not give me the hash brown? She is not supposed to eat potatoes, because cat, and she will bite you over hash browns. If you have an actual hash brown patty in your hand, she will bite you to get you to drop it. She's a bit mean sometimes, but he's still a very nice kitty most of the time. You still want to come on stream. I still sit down and lay down and go take a snooze on my desk. Sometimes we actually get a meow out of you. You do actually say hello. I don't think today is one of your hello days. I think today is one of the days where she's gonna end up curling and going to take a snooze. Yep, I think it's kitty nap time. Oh, not enough room for weeds. Okay, let's get all this stuff put away. Oh yeah, I don't need the fencing of inventory for it now. I'm not going to be making fences out in the wild. As interesting as that would be in this game. Oh, hello. Let me just... There you go. Yeah, that's actually works a lot better when you're laying like that. I mean, you're kind of laying partly on my microphone, which still is fine, but, I mean, I guess that way we just get some ASMR purring. I'll help out the dinos here for a second and harvest some of the peppers myself. Because otherwise it's going to take a little bit. I know, guys. It's your job, but let me help you out just a bit here. And I wonder how many potatoes and peppers I have. I think I should still have plenty of potato seed, though. Oh yeah, plenty of potatoes. How many potato seed? I have 6, that might be enough. Oh. I think I harvested everything just a little bit too fast, so now one of them is like, wait, where did everything go? Well, I know that this picnic is going to end up being a bit spicy this year. That's a lot of peppers. Hello, Cece. But I do have a feeling you're going to bap my face. Oh, yep, there we go. There's the bap. Okay, I think I'm good on letting you guys do everything from there for now, except for me going back and watering and stuff. I just need to make sure other dinos are okay. What crop needs weeding? Something over here? No. Leave these. Oh, it might even not be this area. It might be in the other one. The one I was like, oh yeah, I need to go check that at some point. I don't know. You're getting Kitty Grumbles right into the mic, I think, at this point. She's so close to it. Something over here finally grown enough? Nope. Someday, maybe. That's not those items that need, weeding. Oh, wait, nope, I see it. It's one of the pineapple plants. That blends in so well. That's why I couldn't see it. Well, let's go take some dinos to the picnic. I need to definitely get you guys a bigger trough. Forgetting to order it. Okay, let's go take you. And we'll go take the other Parasaur Plus and take them out. Hey, buddy. Go take you guys to the picnic. Go donate a bunch of food. Mind you, I think to get the pile really big, I might have to actually take some extra stuff. We'll see. As I said, I think Kitty Grumbles right into the mic. I don't necessarily donate those. I don't think I could donate straight food. Like actual cooked food. I might use these because I haven't really used them for anything. Just take another stack of potatoes because I have so many potatoes right now. I think that was originally what I was saving them for anyways. Oh, and I should probably grab my tickets. So I can actually get some decor. Okay. Let's head out. Maybe if I stop getting stuck on stuff. Okay, I wonder how much the stuff I donate is gonna come out to I have just right now. Actually, quite a bit. need one stack of peppers left behind for now. Well, it's large and it's crunchy. Yep, here are my tickets. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Festival order. Let's see what you have. I'll probably do one of the picnic ones. There you go. I have at least some decor that I can put in an area. Time to take the dinos out while I go on a dino hunt. Hello, buddies. You are still not any of the fancy colors I was expecting just yet. Hey, guys. Oh, sorry, kitty. Didn't mean to bump you around. Oh, hi, guys. Well, closer. You've given me the purple and the stripe pattern, but it's not quite the purple and orange stripe pattern that I'm looking for. You're getting closer, though. We're getting there. Oh, hi, guys. Also means I'm not going to be able to go into town and order anything. Oh, hey, hi, buddy. Oh, there we go. One of you guys. I'm almost debating if I want to do the albino color instead. I might wait on the albino color. I do like the color, but it's one of those I can barely see the markings on it. Even though there definitely are markings. Then I gotta figure out where I want to put you. I guess to be fair, there is a place. I'll go see what other colors have popped up in other places, and then come back to them if I don't see anything. So there is a dino I can switch out. Hi, little guys. Are you any of the fancy colors today? Nope, not quite. What about any of the ones down here? Nope. Not yet, anyways. Ooh. Okay, melanistic Spino looks really cool. Admittedly, almost more purple. Oh wait, no, I think that is actually, there is a bit of purple. Dude, I want to trade one ultra rare in for another though. Then again, if I'm gonna put two in the same pen. Oh no, come back. You like fragrant, if I remember right. Yep,
It's
fragrant.
delicious, Richard Dangwan.
Okay, let's see. Oh. I do see the melanistic one though. Yeah. I have the other ultra rare Spino, and I might switch him out for this one. Oh, no, because I didn't hold that one first one long enough to die. You're acting like this isn't the right one. Hang on. Wonder if it's because I opened my journal? Oh, Kento, yeah. I might be mixing them up because I have one and not the other, I think is what it is. Nope. But I might switch them out because they're gonna be the same rarity. Oh, that is dastardly because I have to remember what you like. Ooh. Does it have kind of a similar look? What am I gonna name this one though? CC. CC, I gotta type. Kitty, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be able to type here. Just like I don't care. Ugh. Kitty, I'm gonna reach my arms so far forward. Yeah, it's just in a bigger size. Yeah, that's fair. Hmm. Oh. I don't know what to... Beautiful looking inspiration. Hello, Cece. Hmm. I'm gonna keep mine though, because it's blue. That's entirely fair. I might keep my other one at the same time. I'll have to figure it out. But I might. I just have a pen where I can definitely switch out some dinos. Oh, I hear the little tiny ones. Hi guys. Oh no, wait, you're back behind me. Oop. One of my dinos has gotten left behind because I was dismounted. I'm just gonna release it until I want to have it. That's entirely fair. Yeah. Hey, it works. That's the nice thing. You name it, you release it, and you can get it back. Hi guys. I hope it doesn't give me a fancy version of one of the ones out here. If I've done that with a few of them in the past, even now. Yeah, that's the nice thing is that you're actually able to and be like, yeah, no, I want that one back now. Plus, if you're just like, hey, I want to level 1 to 20, so that when I get it back later, you can also do that, which is nice, if I remember right. Like, it doesn't revert the level back to 0. Let me see if I can get the... I'm not moving at the speed of light. Pick that up. There we go. Yeah, the only one you can't release is Lucky. Yeah, that does make sense, and I'm kind of glad that you can't. I can see a lot of people having more of an opinion of, like, recoloring Lucky in the very beginning. Like, making color Lucky whatever color you'd like, but I also, again, understand why that's not the case. Okay, kitty, you can't lick into the mic. That isn't very nice to the mic. I don't like people to hear you licking the mic. Oop, there we go. Okay, let's head back really quick. Get all 3 dinos returned. Because I have ideas, I just don't know how they're gonna work. Okay, everyone should show up. Ish. Oh no, he shows up right back in his pen. Okay, we're good. I know, Banana, you are not a happy dino right now. But we will see you again later at some point. Is how I'm gonna do this one, because you guys are the exact same rarity, and I got a vibe I want to go for. Let me have my goth dino ranch, please. Now I'm gonna be very careful which one I select here. And you guys don't get stuck on each other. Nope. Nope, nope. Yep. I'm sure we will see Banana again eventually. Not as a dino I'm taking back to the ranch, but as a dino that spawns in somewhere. Because I have a feeling that's the thing that kind of happens. Okay. There was another dino that I wanted to grab. Because I actually haven't raised one of them before. So let's go do that. Oop. Nice. Picked up some stone. Okay. That is always helpful. Oop. There we go. And I didn't double check what treat you like, but I also haven't tried feeding you before, so... I don't know. Let's try Earthy. Not quite. And that you got overexcited. Okay, so we know it's not crunchy or juicy. Maybe earthy. Okay. No, that was the earthy. Okay, let's try crunchy then. Oh, spicy? Okay, good to know. I wonder if it'll land, like, perfectly. Ooh, so close. Sometimes if I do... Oh, I don't want to do that necessarily just yet. Okay. Let's soothe and feed again. So I have to get it where I can double feed you. Fingers crossed. True, you did. You got to the answer very quickly. Oh, okay. Actually, that worked out fine. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Nice in one go. Hmm. Again, we're going for some weirdly generic names for a second until I can figure out more solid names that they'll get renamed. The further separated the names are, though, on theme, you can at least tell what dino it belongs to when something happens. I swear one of you changed colors randomly. See, it was at least correct. I thought in the beginning that it was also earthy, but not the case for it. Yep. It reminded me, like, oh yeah, that would make sense. Earthy, because it's kind of in the area where you can't really get spicy stuff. I guess to an extent you can. It's like, oh yeah, no, earthy would make sense. No. Nope. At least now that we've had the picnic, I might be able to see, some more interesting dinos. Okay. This is going to get interesting. At least I know for a fact you are a herbivore. Like I'm double checking that. You're an omnivore. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Hopefully I get lucky with it. Okay. Let's head out. I've gotten, I think, on my other save, my first one was, not the T-Rex, one of the other ones. And I got really lucky with the, like, light blue coloration. That came, like, the first day after the picnic. Yep. Apparently that's what they thought about returning to the wilds, I guess. Or this dino in particular, I'm not sure which. Just a flyby headbutting. Oh no, the poor little taco looks so out of place. Poor little guy. I remember there's something with the... Yo. Yep, exactly. Oh, that's right. You're the taffy coloration, huh? Okay. I don't know. It still says Barry's bed. It converted this one over correctly. Interesting. I'm not gonna question it too much. I need to go water everything though, and see if I need to replant anything. Though I think I just mainly need to get more potato seeds. Yeah, I have a feeling that is exactly what that problem is. I also have a feeling a certain dino that I assigned to the peppers ran out of energy trying to water them. Oh no. There was another lettuce patch, so I'm not too worried about replanting. I have some other stuff I can replant there once that last one grows. I think it's the same thing with the other row there. Because I have a feeling this is more lettuce that I've planted. Oh, and we've left just one unwatered. There we go. Oh, time to put some stuff away, though. Grab that. I can at least help you guys out by doing this. Oh, nope, there's still some potato seeds. It'll be one short, but that's not too bad. To be fair, I don't think I have any in storage. But again, I think a dino got tired. Okay. Let me go get the right fertilizer. Yep, we need this one. Okay. I can't wait to see what new crops and stuff get added as well with the new region. That'll be interesting. Okay. You should all be good to go. Just sleep for the night. And we'll see how everyone does in the morning. Nope. Oh, that's cute. Okay. 2 dinos are now helpers. Ooh. Which two? Okay, Alucard is... and... Bones is. Okay, perfect. Nice. When that stops glitching out for a hot second. Okay, do you need anything in here? Are you guys okay? I think you guys are okay. Yep, you guys look okay as well. You're unhappy, so I'm assuming... Oh, yep, I see it. Oop. Let's go check one of the other pens of 3 dinos, because I have a feeling I have an idea of which one. Unless it's actually one of my dinos with 2 pen... or one of my pens with 2 dinos in it. And one of the ones with 1. Yep, you look like you're doing okay. Oh, yep, it is 100% you guys. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the food trough, isn't it? Okay, yep. And we'll go get some more food. And bring the wood in today so that way you just get the bigger trough. Also means I get to saddle 2 of my dinos now. Where is the... There it is. Okay. I only need to use 1 saddle currently, because 1 saddle can finally come off of Conquered, who now at level 20 gets retirement, because they're the only mount I've used for so long. Other than Lucky somewhat. I don't even think Lucky is high level. There you go, buddy. Can I... Nope. I cannot access your trough from outside the pen. I think also finally have enough to recolor my house somewhat, but then again it's actually technically already been recolored. See the color, I want to recolor it. Okay. Oh, you're actually bigger than Conquered, and it is a bit weird at first. Okay, let me at least pick some stuff so when I go to town I can sell it. Is that everything I have to harvest, or is there anything else? Oh, nope, yep, there's some more stuff. Well, food is definitely getting paid for today. Then we've got some dinos to check on. Hopefully we got lucky with the picnic. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, I'll put the decor away for now, because then I can do something with it later. Okay. Let's go take you to town. and conquered. My friend, you can go do your own thing though. I think Concord's so used to going out with me that by default they just came with. Well, that's an interesting one. Hello, guys. Let me just get past you. I forgot to take the wood with me, didn't I, again? Okay, you actually have enough to sell me all of that. Perfect. Yep, she's not here today, so no seeds. Let me go grab that wood I need. I think I need 20. And then I can make, probably need 2 larger drops to be fair. Okay. Where is there's the wood. Put that away for now. Yeah, probably need to get some more feed though, to be fair. Whoops, forgot to do that. At least I have enough money for it. Especially because I'm probably need, what, 2 stacks of carnivore feed? And 2 stacks of the herbivore, which is thankfully a lot cheaper. Admittedly, I think I have about the same amount of each. Okay. I should have enough for what I'm looking for. I need 2. Medium-sized. Trade. Okay, we'll do a stack of each for now. See how long that lasts. Oop. Wonder if that came through. Apparently, I'm gonna have to, pay attention to time a little bit because my headset's just told me that its battery is a bit low. I'll at least go on just a little bit longer. So it should be just enough to last the end of the day in-game. What was the thing I was looking at earlier? I definitely want to get more of the Halloween decor, but some of the mushroom decor I think would look really nice as well. I think the easiest time to do that is the next season, if I remember right. So I'll have to do that then. At least let me go check what the dinos are for the day. Okay, buddy, let's see if anybody did come to snack on the food that we left out. Hopefully. Oop. I do see a few dinos. Hi, little guy. Oop. Actually, let me... Oh. See you later for just a second. So I wonder if I have given you a treat before. I have not. Okay. Well, if it's crunchy, and you showed up, I'm assuming it's also going to be crunchy as well. Well, first things first. Okay. Overshot just a bit. Actually, not too bad. At least I'm assuming it's going to be crunchy. Nope. Well, it reset slightly, so let's try this again. But it didn't say it didn't like it, so that's a start. Oh boy. You're really making this tough, buddy. The least crunchy poppins are the one that I have the most of. You. You're gonna be turnip for now. And I have an idea of whose spot you're gonna be in for right now. But at least that means I have another helper and a pen that I technically needed to put a helper in if I was gonna replace anything. So that's good. Oh yeah, plus it's gonna be a place where there's gonna be two dinos, and there'll be the third. So that actually works out perfectly. So I think they're another dino that might need more than two technically. Or can have more than two. One of the two. Hey buddy. Oh, you're all orange today. I specifically need the purple and orange combination. Well, let's go to the desert area and see if anybody has appeared today. I mean, I have enough fencing. I don't have the gate for it, but I can always pick up a gate really quick. I'm just going to have to pay attention to the amount of time. Okay. Whoa, you blend in super well. Hi, buddy. I almost actually ran into them. It's moving just a little bit too fast. I didn't quite see him. Okay, there's that Utah. Hey guys. Just going to zoom on by. Get both of you are that color today. I wonder how long until I actually see a rare color for those guys. It might be a while though. Oh. No rare Sarco color today. And hello to you guys. Oop. Oh, we need to slow down just a bit, or I'm gonna run out of the stamina just a bit too fast. Hello guys. This means I probably can actually put the one pen that I've had as a forest pen later, but for now, you can stay the way it is. Oh, it's funny, you can actually see the house, but not any of the other stuff pops in the distance. Okay. The dino I'm going to switch out. Actually might be more of a not smart to switch out one for it now, but because I think they've been here long enough to actually have a high enough helper level. I'm hoping to find another one of them in a similar color to either the melanistic or the albino. Chances are I should be able to, though. I just haven't been lucky with it. That'll be tomorrow's work, though. Oop. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Don't worry, Peach, you might end up being back. You're one of the few, I think. Might end up coming back around. Check the desert area, let's go check the woods. Nope. Doggo in the background. One of his sisters probably has the toy that he specifically wants again. That is generally his main source of complaints. Then again, he is a cattle dog, and I think that is just the most common side effect of owning the dog version of a velociraptor. Constant and interesting complaints about very minor things that he does not want to do himself. Okay, see. Oh yeah, it's raining, so you guys aren't gonna appear down there. Hey, buddies. Let's see if the tiny little dinos are still over here. Oh, I hear you. But I definitely don't see you. Oh, it's you guys. Those little ones might have moved. Yep, you guys are there. These little ones might not be there for it now. Hi, guys. Okay, there you are. Oh, hi. Oop. I've apparently spooked them, ever so slightly. let's go see what dinos are over here. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be a little bit before I see another one of them as one of the rare colors. Ooh. That's the purple one, though. I forgot what it's... Noble, I think. That's what that one is, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi, little guys. Oh, I can't see one of you because you're in the bush. Oh, that's the light green color, yep. Okay, well, time to head back. At least I don't have to water the crops today. That is a nice thing. But now I've got to wait for the dino that was assigned to Helper. Their replacement to get to Helper again. Yay, nice, okay. We get a little bit more sprint juice back, so we can get home just a little bit quicker. I think we checked you guys already? Yep. Okay, buddy, let's get you back. Get you settled in. I don't think we're gonna see any other dinos today that are particularly rare colored. Unless the one is over by the pond right now. Oh, hi, guy. You are the shamrock color. You blend in actually really well. Some of the colors do really, really good for some of the biomes. Oop. Now slow down just a bit. There we go. You can say one of you definitely is not an omnivore, and I don't think any of these guys are. Okay. You can put some food in a pen. And I think I'm actually might be good to go into the next day, which when I go to, I'm just going to end it for today, and then I'll stream a bit more of this tomorrow. Oh no, I refilled it. Okay. 3 dinos still need attention, though. Oh, yep, there we go. I see the problem. Oh. There, buddy. All fixed up. And... yeah, Peach left the ranch, that's okay. Good to know. See, wasn't able to get seeds today, so that is a downside. But overall, everything else is okay, and I got full stacks of food for right now. And I have 2 troughs ordered, which is actually going to be very helpful. Okay. I'm going to go check the other 2 pens, just in case it's forgotten to tell me that their pens need attention. And is that about what's happened? So far, it doesn't look like it. Okay. What about yours? Because yours is the one that's a little easier to tell, but also I'm amazed it doesn't tell me. And this area is still in construction at this point. Okay. There we go, guys. I think we're all good. Hopefully. Watch there be something that I get a little notification for, like, I forgot this when I go to start the next day. Oh boy. There's a fun one of like, okay, what did I actually forget? Oh, Nothing. Alright. Oh, I don't mean to yawn. Sorry about that. I'm gonna end it here for today, and I will continue tomorrow, mostly because my headset is telling me that the battery is low. So, I will do more of this tomorrow. I'm actually really having quite a bit of fun with this update. I wasn't expecting the event to give me quite as many dinos as it was. I was expecting it to still be a bit more rare, but no, actually doing really good with it. Um, I'll be back. Uh, for anybody who's new here, jumped in, and any follow that you can give would be absolutely wonderful and help. I think I'm still 2 followers away from being affiliate, which means even though I have money that is technically in the bank, so to speak, with Twitch, I cannot draw it. So, downside of that, I do have a couple of subscribers, that sort of thing. But so follows help, are immensely appreciated. I do have a Discord server. If anybody wants a link to that, privately message me. I technically it's set so subscribers get it, and that's just to detour bots because there are bots that pop in and go and chat and stuff. So I don't have it publicly posted. But if you want in my Discord, just send me a DM and I will send you that link, regardless if you're a follower or a sub. Specifically, just because I want to limit bots as much as possible. Um, that and not just bots, but scammers coming in and being like, "Hey, I'm going to start DMing people in your server if they want to buy art," that sort of thing. I want to limit that as much as possible. Um, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to probably update the game challenge that I have going on right now. Going to overhaul some of my point system stuff. I just don't know what I'm going to do for that just yet. Go through it and figure out. Um, of course, I think I said at the beginning of the stream, the Discord voted on what games they'd like to see next. So I have a list. The winner was Subnautica, though. So I will have to get Subnautica at some point, and probably in November I'll play that. I have Still Wakes in the Deep as well, which is more because I've played Dredge and really like Dredge that I want to do that one. I don't have a date on when I will do that one. It is technically the challenge reward for this, and I might also do it the challenge reward for next month, or I might do another game. Where if there's enough points that go in for the channel, then I will play that game. Uh, Still Wakes the Deep is kind of that way because as much as I think the game will be fun after playing Dredge, it has a lot of heights, and that is probably one of those things that I'm just like, even in a game, I don't like it. In the same way, a lot of people who are like, yeah, I won't watch a game that has anything to do with the ocean. I am that way with heights. So, it's kind of a if you actually get the challenge done, I will play it because it is slightly a punishment to myself, but it does sound like an interesting game. Um, I'll figure that one out. Sorry, so long-winded. I'm a bit tired, but I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. It's 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for me is when it is. I don't know the conversion for a lot of other places. I think like East Coast America or Eastern, it's 9 p.m. give or take. It might be a little bit different. Outside of that, I don't really know the conversions, but I'll be back around the same time. It was fun, and I can't wait to continue this update. So I hope to see you all tomorrow.